Blah, I'm here. I'm here, you guys. How's it going? How is it going today? I forgot to get the disclaimer pulled up. This live stream includes commentary and public videos of people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. Don't do drugs. Never, ever do drugs. You like the title? Brooke M'énerve. M'énerve. Oh. Anyways, do you guys remember this from yesterday? She was like, my elbow. And I was like, I'm done with this shit. I'm done. I don't want to hear any more of Brooke's nonsense. So here we are, back for another day. It's Monday. Or is it your guys' Thanksgiving? I don't know. It feels like it's the end of the month, so it should be, right? What was I downloading on here? Oh, Heather's live. Heather Gillespie. Okay, anyways.
I can't believe I did that. And we'll talk about these crazy strip club stories because I found a bunch of them that are wild. One man, Lord, I can't tell you because I don't give the story away, but one guy killed somebody in a strip club, and it wasn't a random shooting. It was some freak accident.
I'm not against Brooke telling the news if the news is just strip club news, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it goes to the lore, and then she can speak on her experience at the strip clubs where we might find out more information. I don't like her views on politics or race or anything like that because it's just fucking insane and probably shouldn't even be on YouTube, but that's not, who am I to say that? Just seems kind of like it borderlines hate speech sometimes, but whatever.
Yeah, dude. There's so many that I found, but also I was sitting there for a good while last night, looking at the news. There's a lot going on in the world, so we'll do Talk at 2 tomorrow, you guys, regular schedule, but wish me luck tonight. It's not that I'm not looking forward to going in there. I just wish that we were open from 4 a.m. till 7 p.m. My schedule. It does suck that it's like I'm not getting out of there till 3 o'clock in the morning. And he actually let me leave early last night. It might have been because we were under duress in the club. You know, that girl got hurt. And she's fine. But I don't know. I guess everybody feels differently about it. I'm going to stay out of it because my name's Bennett and I ain't in it. But I will say.
Some girl was like, I bet you she was faking. And then Brooke was like, oh, Lord. I can't take a stance on this. I'll just tell my YouTube channel. I wonder if this strip club finds out she has a channel. But yeah, right? Like, hi, this is Brooke. The news Brooke at the bottom. Why is the font so much different between my two thingamajigs there? Hi, this is Brooke Clark. No, Heather here, and we go to strip club news.
Say that if you are a person that has a propensity to have seizures, then it's probably not a good idea to be in a strip club where they have bright lights that are shining and flickering, and you know that can cause you to have a seizure. So
I'm sorry, Jeremy. It sucks when a pet dies.
It's unfortunate that you want to strip, and here's the thing: do you want to strip? Do you want to strip? Women that want to strip make an effort. Women that want to be in the industry, they make an effort. They go stage, they learn new pole moves, they know how to talk to customers, they go out of their way to get on stage and be part of the strip club environment. I think that it's important, if you're a new dancer, to do that. Otherwise, it's going to look like you don't even want to be there. And,
right? Imagine someone was like, Brooke, if you have PTSD, maybe you shouldn't work at the strip club. She'd be like, how the fuck are you to tell me what to do, honey? So why can't this epilepsy lady dance? Maybe they're not supposed to be strobe lights. I haven't been that many strip clubs, so Maybe there is strobe lights a lot of times. I don't know. Is there? Do you guys know? Have you guys been to a lot of strip clubs?
Yeah. If you want to be there and you want to make money in the club, you have to act like you want to make money and you want to be there, you know? Ain't no guy gonna come in and come over to you because you're crying in the fucking corner. I can promise you that. If he wanted that, he'd take his ass home to his wife. They want chipper, happy, excited to be alive, even though you're broke.
Hey, CT.
But then that goes back the other way too, you know? So if you're a dude in there and your stripper is crying, it's probably because you ain't spending no money. So it goes both ways, baby. If you're a customer, you need to be in there spending money. If you're a dancer, you need to be in there with a good attitude, period. I gave her $1 and she's still crying in her beer. I gave her $1. Y'all, that spot hurts under my arm. Every time I move my arm, it just like rubs under my arm. I wish I could show you guys. I'll take a picture to show y'all that one on my inner leg. It's about, how big is it? I'm looking for something to show you guys. It's about, I don't know. It's about the half of a size of a dime. So it's rather big and it's growing. And you know, I saw it last year, but I was like, it's not growing. And then I looked at it again and I'm like, that's a whole different shape than it was last year. Not only that, it has multiple colors of brown and like pink in it. So I'm just like, oh wow. And then I, of course, go to Google and self-diagnose. I have cancer, I'm dying. And
oh, this is the crazy mole.
Hell, the way the medical industry is nowadays, you're better off self-diagnosing, let me tell you, because I went to hospital from trauma, and they tried to tell me I was damn bipolar.
I like to, push my body to the limits. I like to see what my body can heal on its own, and then if it's, like, very dire, we'll go to the hospital. But fuck a doctor. Don't listen to me, though. You guys should go to the doctor. Doctors are good. They probably have your best interests in mind, I would imagine.
Like, and without
it's their job, right?
An assessment, without a doctor's opinion. This was just some people that think they're doctors that have nothing to do with the DSM. The DSM is what...
We got another Dino. Is there only Bam Bam and Dino? Do they not make other Flintstone vitamins anymore? I remember there being like a Wilma, a Fred Flintstone. Is this a Mandela effect? Has there always only been Dino and fucking what's his face, Bam Bam?
What we diagnose with. If you're
not even Barney,
you're not using that makes you not a real doctor. Period. Especially if you're a psychologist, like that is what they use to medically diagnose everyone with disorders. Now, whether it's bipolar disorder or borderline personality disorder or freaking schizo, whatever, like it doesn't matter. If you're not using the book, then you're not going to be able to get the care you need because that doctor is not doing medically what he is supposed to do. We have that book for a reason. We've used that for generation after generation. You know, the reason that they got rid of the book was because the book tells you why all of these people out here are suffering from transgenderism. It's called body dysmorphia, which ironically comes from trauma. It comes from your childhood, the way you were brought up in your childhood. So
I don't know about that.
Know that, but the left doesn't want you to know that because then they can't make their $2
because it's not true.
billion off washing your children.
It goes against her own narrative. Brooke tells us all the time. She's like, people are only trans because they think it's popular and it's a cool thing to do. But now it's because they're abused and traumatized growing up. Which one is it? Like, Brooke doesn't know. Brooke doesn't have the facts. This is just Brooke talking out of her ass. She's mansplaining. It's Brooke-splaining. So, I don't know. This is what I mean, though. It's nonsense. Brooke's nonsense, Sarah.
Okay. Because they just need to switch genders and cut their penis and tits off because that's logical.
Keep quoting Jordan.
You know, they threw the DSM out because that DSM stated that transgenderism
That's okay, Dad. You'll be good at baseball one day.
does not
The only things I know about Michael Jordan come from Space Jam and I don't know. Pretty much just Space Jam.
need to be confirmed. DSM.
The Office. That's where I learned. Yeah, he wore his shoes. He wore the shoes he wasn't supposed to at the basketball game.
States that these people suffering from gender dysmorphia, they need to have serious therapy. Serious, and it's called conversion therapy. But wouldn't you know it, the left says that that's bad, and it's just therapy. So there's a reason that certain doctors don't use the DSM, and it has to do with them trying to make money off of people from their mental health illnesses. And it's really screwed up. But I sat in a room full of 7 doctors at the best hospital in the state.
They had 7 doctors. They just kept getting into it. It started off with 1. And then Kathy was like, I really don't know what the fuck is wrong with Brooke. Can I get Paul? Can you come in here? Can you help me? So I don't know either. I should get Ryan. Ryan. And then it ended up being like 7 at the end of it. And they still didn't know what the fuck was wrong with her. And then she was circling fucking shit in Ben Shapiro's book and escaped after 7 days. They just added a doctor on each day.
UNC Chapel Hill, and every single one of those doctors were not doctors. They had a medical license, but they were doctors.
Would that be the definition of a doctor?
They were not ethically, morally sound doctors. They were part of propaganda.
They had wings and halos, but those weren't angels. They didn't agree with my bullshit.
They were part of a bigger plan.
From Satan's lair, honey.
Part of a bigger plan to get money. You know, nosing people with things that are manageable through therapy, that's not beneficial for them. They want to get you on prescriptions, so the pharmacies are making money. So, you know, it's the big circle. Everybody makes a portion off of you between the doctor's office, the pharmacy, the pharmaceutical medications themselves. You know, why they're not going to make any money if they don't put you on medicine, baby. You know? Or if they can't convince you to harm yourself by cutting your own tits off, penis off. They're not going to make any money if they tell you what to do.
I don't really have a favorite strain. They, like, I was saying this the other day. They switch them up all the time. So I can never get, like, the same one twice, really. And I just get the cheapest one I can. I'm living like a very poor person. But it'll be okay. We'll get by.
Which is therapy.
Oh, I was gonna say I did all my fucking. I paid all my bills last night, and I did my budget and see where the fuck I am. So you guys have me till February at least. Everything's paid until February, so that's good. We can do a little dance, and if shit goes to hell, I have like a few months to figure out something else. Hey,
which is what we know works.
You're the Town's Facebook page that said Brooke wasn't in court because she wasn't feeling good, needed mental health. Yeah, I think I pulled it up on the day that they posted that. I mean, I would have had to. Yeah, whenever they posted it, I just streamed that day and we read it.
So, you know, I think that people trust their providers because these people go to medical school for, you know, a decade, and they're supposed to be trusted just because they put in all of this hard work. That does not mean that they have any common sense. How many people do we know out here that are so book smart? I mean, book smart's just so intellectually inclined. But when it comes to doing something as simple as washing dishes or washing laundry, they are completely incapable of having the common sense to do that task. So
I guess, maybe I guess that's a little concerning. But like, I don't think. I mean, if I didn't have a channel, I was gonna say, like, if the channel got deleted, then how long would it take to rebuild by February? And I don't know, it'll be fine. Yeah, February.
So we have doctors in the same position. Doctors that put in the hard work at medical school for 7 to 10 years, but they're dumber than a box of rocks when it comes to common sense. They have the equivalency of a box of rocks. when it comes to common sense. They're incapable of seeing their picture. They're easily amused.
Morning, Tash.
They're easily influenced. They're easily brainwashed, just like the majority of civilization. It's one of those, ooh, look, it's glitter, it's golden. And they're hooked. It's like a golden carrot. And they don't know
A golden carrot.
any better because they don't have the common sense or the emotional intellect to see that the wool is being pulled over their eyes. It's either that and or they don't care because they're profiting off of it. They're profiting off of it. And we went over those numbers. We talked about that last year. It's a $2 billion industry. And it's growing, baby. It's growing. And it's just so sad because it's mass genocide. It's mass. I mean, you're literally killing the spirit of a person, the future of a person, when they cannot reproduce, when they cannot have sexual gratification.
Oh, we're still on this? I wondered what the fuck she was talking about. I got distracted.
Not what life is all about. But if you go out here and you get in a relationship, you ain't gonna have a normal relationship because you don't have a normal body. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's true. You know? And, I mean, there's tons of people that have disfigurements or disabilities that have normal sex drives and lives. Don't get me wrong, but what I'm saying is that people who have those organs removed, they can never have an orgasm. They will never be able to have any...
Again, I don't know if this is true or not either. She's talking about trans people and her views on it, which are insane.
Interest in sex because their genitals have been taken from them. Their future has been taken from them.
Yikes.
It's really sad. How did I even start talking? Oh, the doctors.
Yeah, how did you start talking about this? Stop doing that, bro.
Because the doctors are sketchy. That's why. They're liars. They're straight liars. I come to you. I tell you that I just had my life savings stole.
Tooken, the movie with Brooke.
Was kicked out of a property that I own. One of my vehicles was also stolen. I come to you and I tell you that I had over $250,000 worth of assets.
Shaun White plays Brooke as a trans person. Tooken. They took my future, y'all.
That's stolen from me. And you tell me, oh, you've got to be bipolar.
I think Shaun White has a California accent, though. I wonder if he could do whatever the fuck this is.
And I said, okay, let's do an assessment. And they said, we don't do those anymore. They don't. They don't. So, you know, we have policy and procedure for a reason, mainly for safety, to protect the patients, to protect the doctors. And now you're telling me that you're just going to
Scant down to court.
Put me on different medication.
Actually, I got worried for a second. I was like, oh, I can't just not do anything until February. But, like, I'm not going to not do anything until February. What if I get hit by a bus, though? I don't go outside. I won't get hit by a bus. What if, you know, in Donnie Darko, where he's like in a fucking golf course one morning, he has no idea how he got there and goes home, and a plane flew into his fucking room and was gonna kill him? What if that happens? Like, what if a plane comes and hits my house? I think it'd actually be okay. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully nothing like that happens. I guess I have bigger worries if that happened. I wouldn't be around in February if I get hit by a fucking plane in my house.
Patients without any kind of medical diagnosis. Do y'all know how dangerous that is? That's literally one of the most unethical things that you could ever do.
Oh, she's in big jail, Westman.
Let's just try this. Let's just try that. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try this. Let's try that. That is medical malpractice.
Arkham Asylum jail.
It is. To shove pills on a patient's throat whom you do not even know what they're suffering from. You don't know what their symptoms are. You don't know what they're going.
It's getting what do you call it? A mental health evaluation, and then they'll schedule the mass communication of threats date for January and sometime, and then this court date's counting down to Dylan's, because we know Dylan's for sure. So okay, well that makes me all right. So for the big court date, I should be fine.
Going through, but you're just going to put medications down their throat? And they will. So if you or anyone
very unethical.
When you know is suffering from mental health issues or going through a mental health crisis, Do not take them to Chapel Hill, honey, because they do assessments at Chapel Hill. They don't. And I even called after I left there to verify that.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday I woke up at 8 a.m. I fell back asleep. And then today I woke up at 7 a.m. and I fell back asleep. So I gotta stop doing that. But maybe tomorrow will be earlier because today's Monday. I figured should probably be doing like the weekdays earlier than fucking 2 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now.
Because it's so unfathomable. An assessment comes before any medication. Always. You need to know what the patient is going through to properly diagnose and help them.
Brandy and Barbara are, apparently.
It's just crazy that, like, I know these things and these people went to school for 10 years and they don't. That's what's crazy. I mean, it's just insane. It's like, but wait a second.
See, that's why I keep her in jail till February. That's okay with me. It was hectic. It was like, I would wake up and be like, oh my God, I've already missed 2 hours of fucking Brooke. And it would be like early in the morning. And then it would just go on and 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 on. But then like I've trained my brain to be like, it was all worth it because we saw her arrest and shit. And we saw some other good shit. The bank lady we saw live. So we got a lot of good stuff live. But I'm not looking forward to that. When she comes back, what else does she have when she gets out of jail? Nothing. Unless I tell her to stay off social media. But I don't know if they would. I don't think she would agree to something like that. I think she would be like, no, I would rather serve out my full jail sentence than agree to stay off social media. So suck my dick and keep me in jail. That's what I see her doing.
You know this is against the law, right? I mean, I don't think it is against the law. That's what's even scarier. I think
Yeah, she's in jail right now.
that they can do whatever they want unless somebody dies. That's even scarier. It should be law to a medical doctor, and this is a psychologist. So it should be law that a patient has to be medically.
What if you were a really good actor though, Tiffany? Like, Brooke's been doing this fake accent for years. Maybe she could get into character and just pretend to be sick.
Assessed before any medications are given to the patient. It
Maybe she has COVID.
should be law, but it's not. So they're just over here doing whatever the hell they want. Do I have a bra in here? Oh, I did. I grabbed my sports bra. Okay. What else do I need? I got a towel. Makeup. Yeah, it should absolutely. And, here's the thing. I am not bipolar. I've actually been tested for bipolar since I was 17, multiple times. I'm talking probably.
I wonder why. The doctors are probably like, I think like your behavior cites all the things for bipolar. And maybe they're just like, nah, she's just withdrawn. She's just fucking on drugs.
8 times. I'm not bipolar. I know that it may seem like I am. But if anything, I probably suffer from borderline personality disorder, which is very similar to bipolar disorder, but they are different. One is actually a mental health diagnosis that is lifelong, and one you can actually heal from and no longer have BPD.
I don't think so. Let me look it up. Let me fact check that.
So that's the difference. I have no doubt that, yeah. That I have something going on, but it's not.
There is no cure for borderline personality disorder, but it can be successfully managed through long-term treatment, with many people achieving remission and significant reduction in symptoms. The focus of treatment is on managing symptoms and improving quality of life rather than a complete cure. So I don't think you can just get rid of it. It's not. I don't think that's how it works. At least that's not what it says.
What people want to assume. I'm sorry. My mood is triggered by trauma. Like, my mood is triggered by stuff that happens, when I have men trying to break into my car, that triggers something in me. Okay.
Tash, can you be cured? Or maybe cured is the wrong word. Can you get over personality disorder? Is that how it works?
Okay. And it would you too, if you were living out of your car with no family to call if something happens.
Tash knows about brain stuff.
So
I don't trust Google anymore because it gave me 2 different answers for that carbonated water shit with the plants. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I trust it.
I just understand how it might
To manage it. Okay.
look. And here's the thing. I even asked that lady, I said, listen, at Chapel Hill, I
Thank you.
said, well, let's do an assessment. I said, if y'all think that I might be suffering from bipolar disorder, then let's do an assessment. They said, no, we don't do those anymore. We don't do that, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, send me to someone who does. Y'all can refer me, so refer me. No, it would be a waste of time. It's not even done like that anymore. That is bullshit. That was blatant bullshit. That was a blatant lie.
Yeah, could Brooke's problems just be solved with anger management? What if she just started meditating and took anger management classes? Would that solve everything? I think she just wants to be special. Cool people have personality disorders. I don't know if that's it, but it's always she just wants to blame something for her bad behavior, right? It might just be you have a short temper and you're crazy.
You know, I didn't even get therapy while I was there. That should have been the first thing they done. Was let me talk to a psychologist. So
apparently it suffocates the roots, but the other thing said that it's good. It makes the plants go ooh, but that's just my interpretation of what I read. I can't remember what it actually said. I just don't do it. I don't know. It seems like a bad idea in retrospect. I should have never said it.
that he could assess what I was going through and what pushed me into this manic episode, because I was going through mania. I didn't know who to trust. I didn't know who to trust. I didn't know which way to go. I knew that every friend I had was talking to my abuser behind my back. I knew that my abuser was talking to my ex-boyfriend, Dave. So
Dave and Randy were teaming up.
I didn't know who to trust. And you should never feel like that, ever.
Well, you were probably talking shit on both of them, and they got tired of hearing about each other and was like, you know what, I'm just going to talk to this guy. And then they were like, wait, what? She said, what? And then kind of dished all the tea about... That's what I imagine in my head. That's what happened. I can't say for sure if that's what happened. I'm just making shit up at this point.
If you are dealing and you're feeling like that and you don't know how to
Dave and Randy definitely talked. I just don't know what happened in the conversation.
trust, baby, it's not you. You need to get away from all the toxic people in your life, because when you have relationships out here, you should feel secure in that relationship. The reason I didn't feel secure in all of those relationships is because people was doing grimy shit to me behind my back. The people at Chapel Hill should have knew immediately what I was going through when I told them everything that had happened, but they didn't care to. Their main objective was to get me on medication. That's it. That's all they wanted. And they did it. Remember, I left the hospital with Seroquel. But did they tell me that did they tell me that?
I think she's different. I probably just shouldn't say that as an open-ended thing. I think she's different in person with them. I think this is what she's like online is not what she's like with Randy or Dave. And she can probably I don't know, explain it. I have PTSD. This is my way of coping. I don't know. No one saw it. Not that many people, homie. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can see that shit. Because why would they? Why would they stick around? Two fucking idiots? Bro, how?
When I ran out of that prescription of Seroquel, it was only a month's supply.
They must have marbles for brains.
Do you think for a moment that they sat me down and told me that if I'm out of that Seroquel that I was going to be sick as shit for weeks? They did not. But what happened? I had a channel then. I was sick as
Think they feel bad and are horny? Probably.
shit for weeks. So they ultimately gave me a medication that was physically addictive, hoping that I would have to come back at a later time with my life spiraling out of control yet again, so that they could swoop in and give me another prescription for Seroquel. It's just like the Biden administration.
Is it? It's it now. Oh my goodness.
It's Big Farm. So It's really just scary to think that these people who are supposed to help you, they're working together to get people strung out on medications. But I watch college students come in because it was like midterm. It was a
It's not even a blip on Biden's radar, bro.
semester testing or something, and so all of these kids were coming into the hospital with, they were having mental breakdowns from all of the stress and schoolwork that they were under. I'm not even a
What's even crazier to me is like fentanyl, no. Like good heroin, no. Black tar heroin, fuck yeah. Give me that shit. Why? That's like it's black because it has impurities in it. Like it's not the process in which it's made is not the best. That's why they got rid of it, I assume. But Brooke's like, they got rid of the best heroin. Don't do drugs, guys. They're really bad for you.
damn psychologist, and I can tell you what was going on with these children. There was one girl, they gave her so much Ativan, she couldn't even feed herself. She would literally fall asleep in food if food was sitting in front of her. Baby girl needed to talk. Baby girl needs to express herself. She was a very quiet, meek girl. She was maybe 20, not even. You can tell that she was going through some things. You could see that she was suffering with depression. Y'all, when people are gaining a lot of weight, okay, when they're gaining a lot of weight and their face is breaking out, and you know, there are signs on the body to show you that they are going through something. And I remember talking to that girl and how shy she was. She seemed so like isolated, like she had grew up in a home that was kind of like me. I told you guys I grew up in a very sheltered home, and she just seemed very meek. And from what she told me before they gave her Ativan, from what she told me, she was super stressed out going to Chapel Hill. Could you imagine going to a prestigious college like that? Now,
it was like in the show Goosebumps. You guys see the new Goosebumps? Maybe not the newest one, but the one before that? I think it was that one. Yeah, the one, but not with Ross from Friends, but the one with what's his face, that other guy that is not in movies anymore, Justin Long. And then one of the parents goes to like a crazy house, and everyone's on drugs, and they're like, they're not supposed to be on drugs. We just put everyone on drugs, and we know it. And they're like, we can't do this. You guys know what I'm talking about?
now it's a shit college, but back in the day, you used to be able to be proud of that. It was a huge accomplishment because it was a great college. Not anymore, but anyways, you know, you could tell that she was just under so much pressure from school. And I want to say maybe she was younger than 20, because I feel like she told me that she was a fresh, so that would put her right at 18 or 19 years old. But I don't know. I know the other guy, 2 students, it was a woman and a boy and a girl. The guy, I talked about this last year, the guy, he said that he was stressed out. People in society treat him funny. Now, he was a gay man.
What?
He seemed like a very sweet guy. And I got to know him the 3-4 days that I was there. And he seemed like, I don't know. He seemed like he was just kind of at the age where he didn't know how to handle things, you know? And both of them. And you would think,
So she made friends with the shy girl that falls asleep in her food and the gay guy that Brooke hates gay people. Why is she making friends with them?
that this being a hospital where they're going to school for this university, you would think
Maybe Brooke thought, I can save him. I can get him back on the right track. Like Jordan.
that they would say, oh, these kids are under so much pressure from school. Like, I can't imagine how many hours a day they spend just doing schoolwork, studying, writing papers. Like, y'all don't understand. It's a full-time job to go to these universities. Absolutely. These kids are working their ass off in these classes. And they don't get enough credit. They don't get enough credit. I did 2 classes last semester, and I barely made it. They don't get enough credit. Now, granted, kids are being raised to be spoiled and stuff, but, you know, outside of that, that has nothing to do. These kids, they don't get enough credit. And this girl in the...
They could have done like, I don't know if they do a talent show in the mental health hospital. Probably not. But they could have done like a remake of the Mean Girls. She could have been Lindsay Lohan with her red hair, and then she had the gay friend, and then like, I'm just picturing the other girl having black hair. She just fall asleep in her food. They could do Mean Girls.
This high, they seemed overwhelmed. The girl told me that she was over.
They're like telling us like, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy Sue over there. She chopped people up with a chainsaw. That's evil Dave. You know, they're the popular mental health people.
Overwhelmed, and she seemed like she needed to talk. I remember doing a music group. We did this music group where we grabbed all these musical instruments, and it was the first time that I saw her come out of her shell. She was literally beating on the bongos, and we were like all switching. We were all in a circle, like a music circle, and we were all switching these instruments around. And there was a music teacher that had brought like tons, 2 whole carts of different cool instruments. And it's just a mental health therapy group to help you kind of like center, you know, breathe, and feel the music. And
Heather Gillespie did this too, with an Incubus song, and then she got a bunch of tinfoil and did a photo shoot and was like, "Thank you, sponsors. This photo shoot cost $100. I don't know how much tinfoil costs these days. It's not $100 though."
We had a time, and she really come out of her shell. And the next day, I find her at the breakfast table drooling and not even functioning. Apparently, in the middle of the night, she had wanted to leave. She wanted to talk to her family. Once again, this is a girl that's locked on a freaking mental ward, and she voluntarily come in here, okay? And that's what I did too. That's what I did too. I said, "Hey, I need help." And they said, sticking me with needles, putting me on medicine, shoving pills down my throat, and locking the door. How scary. But anyways, her parents ended up having to get an attorney to get her out of there. She was so fucked up on Ativan for days, y'all. She would sit in the corner, and like the nurses would just walk around her like she wasn't even a human. It pisses me off to this day. When I left out of there, I don't know what happened to her. When I left out of there, her mother had hired...
She said many times that her only friend growing up was deaf, and that's why she knows sign language. That's what it makes sense.
An attorney. And they were taking legal action against the hospital to try to get this girl out of there. And all she needed was therapy. She didn't need any of what they did to her. She needed to talk to somebody. She needed to open up. And she wanted to. You could tell she wanted to. But they just want...
I've never seen Girl Interrupted. Is that Brooke's life? She's just saying the plot to Girl Interrupted.
And that's what they did.
Hey, Alice. Helen Keller, the musical.
I hope she's alive out there. I really do.
I love Helen Keller. She flew an airplane.
That was heartbreaking and scary for me, y'all. Really scary. All right, I'm going to take a shower. I need to get something. I am thirsty. Like, I'm craving like something that, like, I don't know.
Watch Helen Keller, the musical?
A soda. Really, I am. I'm craving like a Mountain Dew. That's so weird. Probably make my face break out worse. But I don't care. I'm getting a Mountain Dew before. I'm so full from that food. You know?
Helen, they're making a musical about you. The fuck is music?
What?
How would you explain music to Helen Keller?
I'm barely making it. I was looking for an Excedrin. All that food made me heavy. Excuse me. I'm taking Excedrin. Try to wake up. I genuinely could just go back to bed and sleep till in the morning at like 3 o'clock. This schedule, I hate this fucking schedule. I hate it. I wonder if I should take 2. One, because I'm going to drink caffeine at work. And this is caffeine water. Caffeine pills with more caffeine. No wonder my liver and kidneys are failing. My natural sleep schedule is like 3 o'clock I like to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I like to go to bed at like 7 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? I like to rise and shine early, get my workout in, get everything done, work my job, 9 to 5, and then go home and get in the bed and do it all over. But I like to get up 3 a.m. I hate going to bed at 3 a.m. Last night, I think I went to bed at like, I don't even remember. I feel like I didn't even I feel like I went to bed drunk. Does that make any sense? Because
I think Helen Keller worked more than Brooke in her life too, to be honest. I remember seeing videos, they like put her to work. She was in an office typing on a typewriter and stuff or something and reading books with Braille and talking to people, tickling their palms. She looked busy. Brooke didn't do shit.
Schedule was so far off. We can't drink at my job, but we can if you come in and you put thousands of dollars for us too. But I feel like
maybe I'll do a YouTube video on Helen Keller. It's just like when I found out she flew an airplane, quote unquote. They basically put her in an airplane, and then when they were already in the air, they were like, grab the control stick, and it was like, look, she's flying the plane. I think they were just kind of using her for publicity or something. I don't fucking know. It's weird. But like, there's also videos like, yeah, she's a fully functioning person. She's just like working and stuff.
How can I explain it? I feel like I like got blackout drunk and like passed out and don't remember going to bed. But we parked and everything set up, but that's just how tired I was because I had to drive all.
Said Helen Keller was made up. No, she's not made up. She's a pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Extraordinary? Nah, like, yeah, I guess extraordinary person. That's not the word that I'm trying to think of.
The way back to North Carolina, and then all the
inspirational. She's pretty inspirational.
way back here, which is like 3-4 states away. So.
I want to start being like, if Helen Keller could do it, what's stopping you from doing it? You know, Helen Keller did a lot of stuff. Why can't you do that?
It was just a lot. Yesterday is a blur from how tired I was. Right.
I didn't know they had cameras back then. I thought Helen Keller was a story from, I don't know, the Stone Age or something. But nah, like it's documented.
I think I got need. I'm wondering if I should unplug this because I'm scared I'm gonna come out and my car is gonna be dead. All right. I gotta get ready.
Right, brothers here. Our planes are so easy to fly, even Helen Keller can do it. Look at her go. Yeah, I'm proud. Could you imagine?
Do you hear that? I just scratched my car. I'm just gonna do my makeup. I'm just gonna do
People confuse her with Amelia Earhart. I don't think so.
makeup when
I've never heard anyone confuse Helen Keller and Amelia Earhart.
get back in the car before work. I don't feel like carrying all that in. Another thing, waking up at this hour, it makes me feel like a bum. It gives me anxiety.
Maybe not the Stone Age, but like medieval times, where like the only documented history of her was through tapestries and, I don't know, tales by the fire eating chicken legs or something.
And then I don't know what I'm doing. It makes life harder waking up like this. Like, it genuinely confuses my body because I'm used to waking up at 3-4 in the morning to train. I wish that I could like turn this channel into a full-time career with that because that's what I love to do. I'm the happiest when I'm working out. Look how pretty. Well, I love you guys. We might sit in the car and do my makeup before work. Y'all be safe out there. Pray for me, because I'm barely making it. And I'm praying for y'all. Did I lock the car? Jeez Louise. Here we go again. I feel like we locked it. Bye, y'all. Jeez.
All right, I think the next ones are going to be good because they're short. So, well, I guess I shouldn't use that as a rule of thumb. They could be good or her connection could just be bad.
There's no money in here.
There's no money? Okay, she's at work now. There's like an out of order sign or something on here. This is her work outfit.
It's my outfit for the night.
The 1920s baseball announcer. Those are the crazy shoes. You guys can't really see the shoes, huh? Hold on. Look at them. Can you see them? They're crazy looking.
Shirt is doing something weird because
why is she wearing a sweater? Why is she showing us this at all?
So I only talked to one guy, but he wasn't trying to spend any money and he left. Passing through town, he was from Alabama.
I wouldn't think she's a stripper. Like, if I was at the strip club, I'd just think she's a fucking customer. Like, she's there with someone. And if she started asking me if I wanted a lap dance, I'd be like, I don't think you're supposed to do those.
Hey, y'all.
It's a hooker outfit. I'm starting to question things. Oh, is this the place? I just figured she got hired for dancing. But is this the one where she's serving? No, because she said she talked to a guy, but he wasn't looking to spend any money. I'm pretty sure she's stripping. I don't think she got the bartending job. She just got, like, the dancing job. She's always telling us, she's like, you need to have something to take off for it to be stripping, honey.
My abs are like
She gonna do a muscle flex?
on point. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
You're okay.
It has been so boring and I'm starving. I'm wondering if I should, like, when I get off of work, if I should drive over and work out at the gym since I'm in a good mood, want to work out. Might as well while I'm in the mood. If I'm in the mood at 3, then I'm doing it. I'm surprised that's still hitting.
You've been struck by.
Lipstick. That's it. I think I like it up more. And that's it. Well, we'll talk when I get off. As of right now, there's nobody in here. So, y'all be safe out there. I'm trying to make sure nobody's waiting on this bathroom. It doesn't look like it, so, yeah.
Go tell some guys about paleontology.
Everything's good. It's just I was talking to doesn't have any money and nobody's in here. There's like no customers. So it is a Wednesday at 11:11. Make a wish. I wish for money. I need $3,000 tomorrow.
What? You need $3,000 by tomorrow? How did this happen? How did this creep up on us? That's not good. You're not making that. Last time she made $60. Is 11:11 a.m.? Did she say a.m.? I thought she said p.m. That's fucking insane if she said a.m. Hold on. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button.
And nobody's in here. There's like no customers. So it is a Wednesday at 11:11. Make a wish. I wish for money. I need.
I guess we'll find out if it's sunny. If she said she's going to the gym after. Doesn't Planet Fitness close at a certain time? It wouldn't be open, right? It must be 11:11.
$3,000 tomorrow. I love you guys, and we'll talk when I get off of work, and I'll let you guys
She loves day shift. I thought she couldn't get day shift. I thought she could only get night shift.
know. Hello, Rufus. Hello. I gotta get back to work. Y'all be safe. We'll talk when I get off. Bye, y'all. Oh, we gotta
Okay, now so it was 11:11 p.m. because it's dark out.
see if they got some kind of Tums or
And now she's in her fox racing outfit.
something at this sheets, because I feel like I'm about to damn puke up my guts. It was so bad that I had to take off my
Turn
bra
right,
just
then your
to work because my bra was so tight it was pushing on my stomach. I don't,
Your destination is on the right.
It's 51 degrees. Let me see how much gas is. Gas is $2.94. So since gas is $2.94, we're gonna go ahead and just fill up because it's cold and it's gonna be cold tonight. And for that price, you might as well just go ahead and fill up. Let's see how much money I made. I'm tired. By fucking...
What's going on, Stash Sims?
By 1 o'clock, I was so ready to go, y'all. My heartburn was aggravating me. My stomach is messed up. I be feeling like shit sometimes. Oh, and tell me why I have this discolored patch mole on my inner thigh. And then I start Googling. I'm going to talk about this in the morning, and I'm going to show you guys. But then I start Googling information about melanoma. How?
No, she used to. She used to work the day shift all the time. There's day shift strippers. Crazy, right? I know.
About I have a spot on my leg that looks like malignant fucking cancer. I'm not even joking. I'll show you.
Oh my god. On her leg now? She was showing us her armpit the other day. I didn't know that was like a common thing either. She got the zit on her face and she's like, I think it's cancer, y'all. I'm like, this is a new thing. It's not, apparently. Showing us her armpit. She can show us her leg. There's fucking cancer all over me.
A picture and I'll show it to you. Like, the signs of malignant cancer are, it's odd shape. It can be several colors. It's growing, it's erased a little bit, and it literally, it's called the ABCDs of skin cancer. There's a way to diagnose these things. We'll talk about it in the morning. But then I go and I look at the symptoms. If it goes undiagnosed for multiple years, and all of the symptoms I have. So I'm going to make an appointment tomorrow. Hell, I might just actually make an appointment through urgent care and take care of it because I don't have time to wait months. With the discoloration and the size of the damn thing, I've got to see somebody tomorrow.
Woo! Thanks for the beans.
I made $75.
You're up on my broadcast for only beans?
At Chicken on
Which is not
Biscuits super
shit.
chatted $5. Shouting during a lap dance isn't cancer.
Thank you for the 5 chicken on biscuits.
That's nothing. That's the gas and food. And the money that I made yesterday is already gone from living today, you know? $20 freaking
Living costs a lot.
food. That's how it goes. Where's my keys? I literally just had them. That's how it goes. And halfway through the night,
I could teach you how to live for like $6 a day. I still think that's too much.
there was like 2 or 3 girls that were trying to leave and quit. And I'm like, what are you doing? No, you're not allowed to do that. I can't be in here in damn 40 years with my damn walker. You got to stay. You got to stay.
It's hard to say. She died 7 times, so like there's a lot of lack of oxygen to the brain. A lot of drugs been frying her brain. I'm sure she was a little crazy before. You had to be crazy. Maybe that's mean to say. You had to be a little crazy. It'd be a risk taker to be like, I think it'd be a good idea to start doing heroin today.
Hey. We literally do. Listen, honey, there's a lot to be said about persistence. I said, hell, you ain't going? No. Like, for real. I talked her out of it. One of them stayed. Both of them ended up staying, but one of them in particular. I mean, I understand how you get in a mood and you're tired and whatever, but, like, come on, girl. You're 20-something years old. You'll be fine. Freaking twice your damn age. I need you. Like, we can't be having you quit. I can't be up here with my walker in 40 years. You got to stay and figure it out. Because we literally need you right now. I wish they had. It's cold as hell, y'all. We're going to have to grab some winter clothes and change.
This is a good point. You know, they say your brain stops developing as a teenager if you introduce drugs to it. So according to Brooke, she never did drugs until she met Randy, which was, according to her, in 2007. She gave us a nice little piece of information when she was going through all her phones, and she was like, I have stuff from 2006, the year before I met my abuser. So she started doing heroin at 20. Then, I mean, like, she wasn't a teenager. Which also makes me think that her beating up all those people and being fucking insane during her youth and in her teens is probably just her default. Like, she's probably just default crazy. Maybe that's why she did heroin to calm her down a bit. That would actually make a lot of sense.
Because it is freezing. One thing I'm not getting is a sausage dog.
The brain stops functioning at 25. Uh-oh. My brain has not been functioning for a good 10 years thing.
Again.
I think you mean developing, right? Why is that noise? What is that fucking... I don't even know, that screeching sound. Fuck that. Okay, hold on. Let me find the transcript so we can just jump ahead. Oh god. Oh god, where are we? I hate when it does that. When I open the transcript, it puts me at the beginning. We're not at the beginning. We're 4 minutes in. Let's go here.
And get some clothes to change into because it's freezing up here. Out here. And
35.
Hey, how are you? Can I also do 30? I'm sorry. Let me do 25 on pump 9.
It's the best time to learn things at 35. If the audio is choppy, you might have to go out and come back in. Because YouTube's a cool guy and likes to fuck my shit up.
Let's see if I got a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 29 what?
34.
Yeah, it's do you have change for a 50? No, you're fine. I'm gonna have to run out to the trunk to get you that change. Unless you can break this, because I got exactly 29 and a 50. Okay, I'm
Thanks
so
for the
sorry.
beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me
I see
beans?
why they was asking.
At Chicken on Biscuits super chatted $5. I'm starting to think that accent is forced at times.
It is. No, it's not her like actual accent. I'll pull up the honest Heather. If you haven't seen her normal accent, she used to speak like a valley girl. Or the how to be a stripper analyst. This is a good one too. Oh wow, look at this guy's face. So this is Brooke before the accent was so prominent. What year was this? Thank you for the 5, by the way. This is 2017. So listen to her here.
So me and B's gonna have a drink. We're at the strip club. We're hanging out. I just met B. I am Heather Brooke. You know me from YouTube. We're gonna have fun, and I'm doing a short something. I don't know tonight. I'm wearing that cute outfit that I got in Graham. So we're gonna do drinks. All right, let's do this. Teresa.
There's nothing shooting Graham.
This is supposed to be a tutorial on how to talk to guys as a stripper at a strip club, by the way.
I'm cute. I'm in Graham. I'm cute. I'm in Graham. We're gonna do a drink. Let me do what you gave me earlier, the rum and coke. 2 rum and coke. I'm cute. I come from Graham.
I'm saying you left fucking Graham.
No, I still live here. I still live here.
No,
I'm not
you're in
local.
Greenville.
No, but well, there. I still live there
Why?
because the rent's cheap. I'm a single mom. So you have kids, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, I'm a single mom, so I'm doing my thing out there. I do nothing but go to school, come to work, and that's pretty much it.
Cool. I hear this story a lot.
What do you do?
I go to work.
Go to work?
I pick
It seems like the conversation's going real well, huh?
things up and I put them down. That's my job.
You pick things up and you put them down, so I shouldn't date you. I shouldn't date him.
You shouldn't date your customers, full stop, probably.
He picks things up and he puts them down. You heard that.
I pick them back up again.
Oh, he picks them back up again, so there's a chance. I might have a chance. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about B right now, but
What are you going to school for?
horticulture, paleontology.
Are you shitting me?
My favorite part. It's my favorite part, bro. Hello, Soren.
So you're basically trying to pick things up and put them back down also.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig things up and
You're
put them
trying
down in a
to dig things
museum.
up and put them down,
In a museum.
but you got a problem with me picking things up and putting them
It
down.
just sounds bad. It sounds
Right.
sexual the way you said it.
Well, I didn't mean it as sexual, actually.
I don't know. Maybe I got problems as a girl, you know.
The conversation's going swimmingly.
I'm a pervert as a girl, you know.
You're just a pervert.
I'm a pervert.
Nothing wrong with that.
So, I asked B if it was okay if I post this on YouTube, and I am going to post this on YouTube because this is what it's like just to have a general conversation with people, and I'll be doing more of this on my camera. We didn't have the right lighting, so I just had to put it on my phone, but B's cool. I'm happy with talking to B tonight. We're going to hang out. We're going to have some drinks, but this is how you talk to men in a strip club, and for you girls that are following me on
Did you see his face when she said that? He's like, what?
we're going to have some drinks, but this is how you talk to men in a strip club, and for you girls
that face right there. That's basically my face I make all the time when watching Brooke. Like, what the fuck is this? Anyways, let's get back to I guess not the future, the September times. That was the way past though. That's 2017.
Asking me now, do you want
Anyways, yeah, no accent. That was why we were watching that. Her accent is completely fucking different nowadays.
change at work? Yeah, I'll take that back. The 29. I didn't give you that change. That's my money. Yeah, this is mine, but yeah, I'm gonna switch you. That was your. No, you're fine. I'll switch you.
2066.
Oh, so here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pump and I'll come back. Okay. Thank you. No problem. Thank you. Oh, he's nice. I love when people are nice. He was. I could tell he had anxiety talking to me. I get anxiety talking to people too, and I have a bad habit of putting my foot
Maybe he shouldn't be a fucking gas station attendant then. Doesn't he have to talk to... That's his whole job. It's talking to people. Isn't your job talking to fucking people?
in my mouth. He was trying so hard. It went, so the gas stations this late, sometimes they don't have
Oh, they don't have anything to do with each other. Yeah, like Jill was saying, she studied horticulture in jail. And then when she got out, apparently she was studying paleontology. But that got nowhere. Apparently she also studied sports medicine, agricultural business, and Bible studies. But I never saw the Bible study stuff.
change. You can't break a 50.
She just said that one day. She was like, I've been going to school for Bible studies since the last 3 months. And we were like, no, you haven't.
Like you can't even use a $50 bill. Even if it's like less than 20 bucks, you're gonna get back. A lot of times they won't do it in the middle of the night like this. So I had exactly a 20 and 9 ones, and I was short like 35 cents. So I was like, can you break a $50 bill? And he did it for me. Yo, it is so cold. Like, I haven't experienced this in a while. It's literally painful. It's so cold. Oh, he asked me about my shirt, and I fucking ignored him. I'll have to tell him it's motocross. Yeah.
It's Fox.
I'll have to tell him it's motocross. Damn. Oh, I need sweatpants. Socks would help too.
I need to make $3,000 by the end of the night, honey. Walks out with 75.
Oh, here's a jacket. I wonder if it's gonna take that whole 25. Y'all, my shoulder is hurting really bad from this cold weather. I felt it getting cold inside of the club because my shoulder started to ache. And I was like, damn, the temperature's dropping outside. That's some old people shit right there. Like, my hips hurting, you know? It's cold outside. How you know that, Meemaw? Because my hips hurting. Seriously. My shoulder is aching like a dull ache. like deep down in there. I think I need to take some rest days, you guys, as far as working out, because I've done something to my shoulder. Yeah, let's see how much that got me, because I need some heat. We're also gonna wash my face in the sink in there. Might as well.
Shoulder's like a barometer as well. She knows when a storms are coming.
Let's see here. So 25, almost filled it up, but you know, I still had half a tank in there before when it's cheap like that and it's cold outside, you never know what could happen. If it drops below 30 degrees and it starts snowing and you get stuck somewhere, you gonna know it. Let's go grab some food. I'll put some pants on later.
Okay.
Y'all paying attention? I was gonna pan the camera around a while ago when he was walking into the store, but I didn't because I didn't want to be rude. But he was looking at me fun about.
Thanks for beans. You're up on my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Chicken on Biscuits super chatted $5. I heard she has almost finished degrees in medicine, engineering, physics, chemistry, architecture, and pole economics.
What was the other one she said too? She was like, I know rocket scientists. I've rubbed shoulders with them or something. What did she say? She mentioned something about rocket scientists. I can't remember what context. Thank you for the 5.
Looking at me funny, you know? It just gets annoying. I was talking to some of the girls at work and they completely get it, but they're beautiful girls, so that's why it happens to them a lot more than the average girl. And I'm not saying that it only happens to women that are beautiful. I'm just saying it's annoying. You know why I think it happens to me so much? Because I'm just
Am I still getting haters? Like that crazy guy? That one that did the videos on us? Or just like people who come and talk shit? Because people always come and talk shit. That's just like the internet. It's been pretty quiet today though. But no like I'm gonna make a bunch of videos up with a gun to your head and shit. I haven't seen any of those. How about you, Krim?
just a normal, like,
Have you seen any haters?
girl next door type. I'm not really like bougie, and so I think that kind of people feel like that they can talk to me because I'm not like
That guy doesn't like me and Krim.
a bitch, but I am.
He's just some crazy guy. I don't want to give him. He has like no one following him. He gets no views. So me just even like saying his name would probably get him more views than he's ever got in his life. But there's just a crazy guy that tagged me in criminal. Was like, what was it? Christian grooming gang against redheads.
I just think that like
Some kind of crazy fucking shit.
I look approachable when I look a hot mess express, and just think that they can just do whatever. We're gonna wash my face while I'm waiting on food. Might as well. It sure.
A lot of death threats.
Rubbing your eyelash. That hurts. Doing that hurts my shoulder.
That was DJ Alien Hippie. There, if you go like my main page and go down, you'll see their channels linked there, and Loco Coco's channel if you want to check them out.
Screw it. Oh, it's cold. I've used it tons of times. We used it last night. I only have it at Sheets. When I tell you it smells so good. Oh, they're down here. Sweet. Mustard and mayonnaise. Awesome. Let's go, you guys. So I got a bacon, egg, and cheese, but it's got like the fried egg on top of it. And then it's got fried egg,
Oh no.
bacon, cheese, onion, lettuce. I don't think I got tomato on it, but I got it with mayonnaise and mustard. That poor guy in there, sometimes I tip them. I used to a lot if I had the money. because they're making our food and like they're so rushed and they don't even get a minute to breathe. They're just non-stop making sandwiches. All right, it's freezing.
What's that from? Is that from Bad Santa? You're making fucking sandwiches.
I saw somebody from
Someone being mad about sandwiches being made.
work in there, one of the bouncers. I'll lock the door. Oh my God, I saw this skit this afternoon of this girl that's riding with her boyfriend. So the girl and the guy are riding in the car and she's riding in the passenger seat. They get in the car and he doesn't lock the doors and she just starts staring at him. She's like, how? And then finally she's like, she locks the doors and keeps giving him this death stare. And the whole point of the skit was because men don't have to worry about stuff like that. Like, he got in the car, he didn't even think twice. He just left the car doors unlocked, you know? And when we get in the car, honey, the first thing we do is hit
I think I've only seen it drunk, so I don't even know, like, what happens in it. I'm surprised I even get the name of the movie right.
that lock button. And sometimes we forget we locked it and we keep hitting it.
With, what, Billy Bob Thornton?
Thank you. Thanks for buying a sticker, K-Dub. I really appreciate that, K-Dub 71. But yeah, we do. We lock our cars doors multiple times throughout the evening. So I don't think I want to eat this here, but you know what? Since we're here, let's just eat it. Because I'm starving. And I really don't want to have heartburn later, and I don't want the truck to smell like onions. And it's going to with that. Oh, God. Tired. Oh, it's toasted. It's warm. That's good. Oh, wow, honey. Listen, we got to give him a damn 5-star rating, honey. Onion, tomato, egg, cheese. It needs some mayonnaise, but it's okay. He probably didn't know that, like...
Where's the pickles?
I'm white. I think the mayonnaise thing is a white people thing, you guys. Like, it's like, we want a ton of it. I do, especially if it's Duke mayonnaise. Oh my God. Apparently, when I was a youngin', I would beg my grandmother for a spoonful of it, and she would give me a spoonful of Duke's mayonnaise, and I'd stand around the house eating a spoonful of Duke's mayonnaise.
That's really weird.
It don't look bad. Come, Lord Jesus, be our guest, and with this food, let us be blessed. Amen. Thank God.
Her gross sandwich made me forget. I opened a tab to go. I swear it was for something important, and then it just like I was like, "What are you talking about?" You walked around the house eating a spoon of mayonnaise, like some Homer Simpson shit. Homer Simpson would like put vodka and mayonnaise and shake it up and drink it and be like, "Oh, it's Brooke."
I got heartburn. I need to stop. I was gonna put some hot sauce on it, but I already got heartburn so bad. And I forgot to look for pills, but it's okay.
Pills?
I'm too lazy to go back in there now. I'm so tired. I was literally
Oh, like Advil, I guess. Excedrin.
falling asleep.
It's the
bit
Homer
more
Simpson
mustard.
way. The wrong way, but faster.
So yeah, they really changed the rule. We can't have any food in the club now.
Is that because you kept bringing in like a whole bunch of it?
I guess the girls have made such a mess and left stuff laying all over the club that
Brooke, you were the one who was bringing all the food in. Then you were acknowledging you're like, I'm not even supposed to bring this in, but I'm going to smuggle it in anyways. So now no food at all, full stop. Not even in the dressing room, I guess. I don't know. That's terrible. You ruined it for everyone.
they decided to change the rule. So by damn 1 o'clock, I was starting to shape shift into so
You know what? The Ursula?
least my heat works.
It's like going to be a whole new problem for the winter, and my heat doesn't work anymore.
So if I'm gonna be cutting the truck off, I like to go ahead and warm the rear up and get all the heat back there. Get it warmed up back there. Get the mattress warm, get the heat going. Cut the car off and get in my blankets. I'll be fine. It's only supposed to get down to 51, which is not bad. It's not bad. I can't stand no dry sandwich. I told you I was the sauce queen. I like my sandwich to have sauces.
It's too bad I missed James and his car saga. James used to live in a car. When I came onto the scene with him, he was pretty fucking useless. Didn't have anything. I guess he did have a car for a little bit when he was like making friends with the squirrels and stuff. Right before his second arrest, but no, actually, it would have been his first arrest, right before his first arrest. But other than that, like, no James in his car.
Mm. Some kind of water filtration. They go and they test waters to make sure that they're not contaminated water sources. They go to different cities to test water sources to make sure they're not contaminated. We were talking about the Aaron Brockovich story. You know, you guys know I covered that. Like, well,
Aaron Brockovich is our hero.
we talked about it, and I read y'all a brief summary of what she was able to do for this law office or whatever. She found out all these people in Hinckley, California, were being poisoned by a company. They were dumping illegal chemicals into a river, and it poisoned all these people. They got all sick and died. Anyways, he said that that's what they do. He seemed really cool, down to earth. So the club that I work for is fully nude, but you have a choice to like show your vagina and stuff. And here's where I'm at. Like, first of all, I don't mind showing it, but you're gonna
What kind of conversation is this?
pay some money, honey. Like, sorry, not sorry. Like, that's what I'm gonna use to be able to sell VIP rooms and stuff, like hot tubs and stuff. I'm just old school, like, sorry. The first night, everything was fine, but then tonight I noticed that, like, dudes don't even recognize how, like, lucky they are to be able to see that. Because 90% of the clubs, you can't see girls' vaginas, and I just feel like if they're seeing it, they need to be paying for it. A lot of these young girls don't realize, I don't think, that it's not legal everywhere, that it's kind of a special thing to be, it is a special thing to be able to see the vagina. But once again, going back to everybody being desensitized to react, and you know what I mean? It's not, I don't know how to explain it. We gotta wake up and do laundry. What is this? Oh, these are those pants I had on today. I'm wondering.
I need to do laundry and dishes and sweep and probably a fucking wet Febreze thing. Wet Febreze. What is the thing? The wet Swiffer. The Swiffer wet jet? Hey, that's what the fucking thing is called. I gotta vacuum. I gotta do a lot of stuff. But I probably won't. I probably just stream and just trying to get fucking videos edited before December. Ah!
I'm thinking, I'm sorry.
Need to hire a maid.
I'm wondering if I want to put those pants back on that I had on last night. I gotta put on something because these shorts are killing me. My shoulder is killing me. My stomach hurts so bad.
Just do
I'm
it
just gonna put
tomorrow.
on the same
Been saying that for like a month.
pants because I wore them to bed, and then
I found a pair of pants that I forgot that I had. So I'm wearing those right now. But today, like, I can't. I need to do laundry today at least, for sure.
I took them off when I went in the gym, and it's my only pair of sweatpants, so I really don't have a.
Oh, thanks, Melissa. I don't know what the hype thing does either. It's just like something that YouTube threw in there. YouTube's making a lot of changes. Who knows if they're good or not? I don't know.
choice. The other ones I have are too tight to sleep in at night. Even these are baggy and they bother me. I have sensory issues. I feel like I'm going to be strangled by my clothes. I definitely have to find a t-shirt because this shirt's aggravating me. I cannot sleep in long sleeves. That'll never happen. Oh, God. Ever. It'll never happen. I could never sleep in long sleeves. Just flipping my hair up. I had to cut this light out because there's nothing but truckers around here and they're all weirdos.
I mean, I'm good at not making things like more messy than they already are. But it gets to a point where I'm just like, I'm living a very limited life. Because I can only do so many things if everything's fucking terrible.
I'm going to use this card, this debit card, to put my window cover up. It's coming out.
Yeah, she's still stripping at this point. I don't know where she went. She just disappeared on us.
You know, something that I noticed is that people out here are like really lonely, and it's to the point that some guys, you can't even be nice to them because they take it too damn far. And that really pisses me off. Like, it makes me so uncomfortable when I'm trying to be normal with somebody and I can see in their face that they're like interested in me. It's super creepy. It's like, dude.
Right. They all kind of clash with each other. The timelines don't really make sense.
They're always like, you got a boyfriend?
It's almost like she was living a double, possible triple life behind everyone's back.
I'm like, yep, sure do. Sure do.
Should have been a Gemini.
They're like, oh, I was hoping you were single. No, dude. I'm still trying to get dressed because so ready for bed. Getting hot now. My shoulder's killing me. I really think I pulled something it's like a pinched muscle. It's definitely a pinched muscle. Well, I hope y'all have a good night. I'm about to go to bed. Nope. I hope y'all have a good night. We'll do talk at 2 tomorrow and probably do some laundry. I hope y'all have a...
Well, Brooke had a girlfriend for 3 years. So, like, I swear she's at least bi. Or, like, I don't know how you could be with someone for 3 years and not figure out that you're not gay, right? Like, so, I don't know.
A wonderful evening.
She also has kids, though, too. So it's like, I'm sure she's bi. She's bi.
If you have to work tomorrow,
It's my assessment.
I hope that you have a great day at work. One step closer to the weekend. I love you guys and pray for me because God knows I need it and I'm praying for you guys. And we will talk soon. Bye, y'all.
Why did it start like that? Hold on. Look at this. Why, Brooke? This is weird. Hey, it's me, Brooke. Good morning. Good morning.
I probably got peanuts in my teeth. They look disgusting. Let's brush our teeth. Y'all, I'm so sorry that I'm not worth a damn, but you know, this is why I hate this job. I am so exhausted. My whole body, I can barely move this shoulder whatsoever. Like, it's literally to the point that I need a sling.
Too much theatrical performing.
I don't know what I've done, but this colder weather is making it ache so bad. It probably doesn't help that I was on the pole doing one-handed introverts time and time again and throwing my body around the pole. So it just hurts so bad. It's achy. It's a dull ache in the center of the bones. My hair looks crazy. I've been in bed since I got off of work last night. I've had to take 3 Excedrin to even get to this. Seriously, and aminos. So I've had to
Aminos.
down 150 over that. 250 milligrams of caffeine to even be able to get out of the bed. I have so much that I need to do today. I've done nothing because I'm exhausted. My feet are killing me too.
She applied for the Illuminati that night. I will be in the Illuminati. I'm cold now. Brooke made me psychologically cold.
I have so many dirty clothes. Good afternoon.
I think this devolves into a school shooting, so I just wanted to see, like, what was she gonna complain about? I don't know why transfers just don't auto pop. They should. They make my life easier.
Let's get all the losers out of the chat. You have to cut off the comments to get the losers out of the chat. If you saw my community post this afternoon, then you know that I'm not going to hire a moderator. I'm actually going to try to get YouTube to change things. They need...
Why does she think she needs to pay a moderator? You could just make someone a moderator. I need to contact YouTube and tell them, hey, this is way too much money to be fucking hiring a moderator for. I don't have it. You got to change things. They'll be like, you could just have a moderator. What the fuck are you talking about?
Need to update this whole platform. It's been the same, and it's actually set up in the benefit of YouTube when it should be set up in the benefit of the creator that's holding the channel. It's kind of counterproductive for the channel to have to deal with hundreds of thousands of bullies that come here. It's not fair to followers that want to have interactions with me, that want to ask me real questions. My followers that, you know, have...
Brooke's already, like, mad about the very generous split that YouTube gives us in AdSense. You think that split's going to get better if everyone has a team of people making sure their safe space is okay? You got to do that shit yourself. Or hire someone to, or not hire somebody. You don't want to do that. Just make someone do it. Just ask someone if they want to do it. I'm sure someone would do it for you.
Intellect that come here for the same reasons that I'm here, which is to talk about stuff that is going on in the world and sharing my life experiences and my journey with healing. It's not fair to my followers.
She did hire someone and she fired him the first day because she wasn't there in the first 10 minutes. She said, Amy didn't show up for work.
And YouTube has it set up like this instead of them. They want the views. So of course they're going to allow the negativity and the bullying because it gets views. There needs to be an option for block people at the click of a button. There is no option for me to do that.
There is.
And matter when you go to their screen names, you can't even find their
Not like that last at 5.
channel. So YouTube essentially has set it up as to which it's protecting the bullies. 100%. And, you know, I've talked about, there was another guy on here who had a huge following. He is a very down-to-earth creator, and he is a very sensitive guy. And they were bullying him to the point...
Was it Christian?
...that he was contemplating taking his own life. That is heartless and vile that YouTube did nothing about it. Like, they just allowed these people to essentially bully him to the point that he didn't want to live anymore.
I don't know much about Christina, but I don't know. They'd probably kill each other.
Now, me personally... Me personally, I kind of look at it as the foundation for my whole channel. Like, the whole reason that I started this channel was because of the injustice in the world, or the unjust, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a fair world. And good people are shitted on way too often. And they're kicked when they're already down. And
she doesn't talk to her live chat anyways. I don't know. I guess she just wants like a bunch of yes men. Because she could just turn the comments off completely if it's about getting the message out. Why would it matter? I mean, that's what she ends up doing anyways, so.
it's not right at all.
I think she not likes it, but you know, Heather Gillespie keeps all of her comments on so she can point to them and be like, look at what they're doing to me. And I think Brooke this is like kind of like that. She uses it as a way to victimize herself because Brooke never says her opinion on anyone else online.
Bullying is never okay. I've been bullied my whole life, and matter of fact, every fight that I've ever been in was in defense of either a friend or a family member because they were getting bullied. So it's caused me problems my whole life. And with thick skin, I know why.
Yeah, she can't just shut up for 3 minutes to brush her teeth. It's crazy.
Bullies are bullies. It's because they're insecure little twerps. They're losers.
Says a woman who lives out of her truck who hates her life.
Oh, I need to blow my nose. I did a half-ass burn my teeth. I'm gonna have to go to Planet Fitness later and rinse this toothbrush out and take a shower and stuff. I just am so tired. That job, you know, they were asking me to work 4 or 5 days a week. That is impossible. I can't. I physically cannot. So, I washed my face a while ago, so.
4 or 5 days a week? You mean like a normal schedule? Oh, my nose is itchy. Why? Why can't we do that?
I'm just gonna put on some cream. I physically cannot. It takes a toll on me. People cannot understand. First of all, when your
skin gets so dry in the winter. Hey, bombastic side-eye.
ideal schedule is to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go train and
Wake up at 3 a.m.
and be in the gym from 3 to
Wake up
5. If that's your
3
natural,
a.m.
happy wake up time, going to bed at 3 a.m. is very hard. And you can look at me and see that 2
No, it's not. Like 3 a.m. is like the perfect time to go to bed. Go to bed at 5. This is the perfect time to sleep. 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. You're up before noon and you get like the whole night to yourself of quietness. It's just like quiet. The air is still usually at night. It's amazing. There's no cars out. You just can keep to yourself.
days have taken a toll on me. And I'm supposed to work tomorrow.
And then all the crazy people in the morning, you miss all of them because it's from 5 a.m. to 11 a.m.
But y'all, people don't understand. Like, I can't. If I'm gonna work Saturday and Sunday, I cannot work tomorrow. So I'm not scheduled, so I don't think that it's gonna be an issue. But I've got to sit down and really work out this schedule because I can't work multiple days in a row. I'm gonna have to work a day and then take a break and then work a day and then take a break. Like it's
She's never gonna make never gonna make any money like that then. Yeah, Krim, exactly. Like $20 a night every other day. Every other day.
It's, you know, I'm not 20 years old and everybody else at my job is. So like I'm a veteran and I'm older. So I'm gonna need more time than the younger girls, because when I tell you that I was ovulating so bad last night that I could barely even fucking walk, I guess so when you ovulate, some women have symptoms, some women don't. I don't know if it's because I'm getting to the age where in 15 years I'm going to be premenopausal and going through menopause. I don't know. All I know is that I never had a problem with my period and all of these symptoms from my period until I got clean. So did the drugs keep me from having the symptoms because I was so high on heroin that I didn't feel what my body was doing?
I think you're just super irritable now that you don't have some kind of painkiller in your system constantly. You get really used to like feeling invincible, you know? And you feel like shit. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe she'd just feel better if she was off Suboxone completely. I don't know what Suboxone does. I don't know. I've never taken it. Can't say if does it make you have like feel like shit, like withdrawal symptoms if you're not on it constantly?
Or is it just my age and I'm getting to the age where you're gonna have these issues? Like, and I don't know if all women have these issues. Why do we not have research on this shit? We don't, though. We don't do anything for women's health, actually. Not as much as we should. Especially when breast cancer and ovarian cancer kill a lot of women. We just don't have the research for stuff like PCOS and PMDD and, you know, it's not, I mean, it's debilitating, you guys. It's debilitating. I don't know how to put it into words, but it is debilitating. And, I just can't even be myself when I'm ovulating. And so I'm at work, I'm barely fucking making it. Then I get hungry, which I knew was gonna be an issue. And so then I get cranky, and then it fucking sneak snacks in, and I'm gonna get in trouble for that, because apparently they did bag searches last night.
You already knew you weren't supposed to bring stuff in. These aren't like, this is such nothingness. I had my, she didn't even have her period yet. I was ovulating and I got hungry, guys. I can't work every day because I ovulate sometimes and get hungry.
Thank God they didn't search mine. They would have found the damn whole grocery section of the damn produce. I had apples and bananas and oatmeal and pretzels.
Oh, and then by the way, I have cancer, you guys. So send money because I got cancer in my leg and my armpit. Ugh.
Beef jerky. Listen. You don't want to see me hangry, okay? I'm bad enough not hangry and just, you know, getting through the day. Imagine me hangry. I get ill. Oh, my shoulder. Y'all, this shooting, let's talk about that a little bit. First of all the signs were there. Once again, everybody knew this kid was a danger to society. And everybody seen it, but nobody said anything. And now there's 4 people dead. There's a kid in Georgia called, what county was that? Burrell County, Georgia. It's northwest of Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all, I'm shaking so bad because my sugar level's low. That's another thing. My sugar dropped last night. I'd be like shaking like the leaf on a tree. Sucks. Like, I didn't drink. So I'm feeling like this just because the hours. Like, this is, you know, imagine waking up with a hangover and you didn't even drink. That's what it feels like. It feels like my whole body. Whew. My whole body hurts. So this kid.
Yeah, she can't. She'll never get a job. She doesn't have the work ethic. She can't.
Apparently had made threats in the past about shooting up school. The FBI had already responded to some complaints because the kid was on video games and other forms of social media making bomb threats and school shooting threats. You know, my question is why have the parents not been charged? I'm sick of this shit. You know, they need to be charged. They're solely responsible, and let me tell you how. Because
hold on. I feel bad.
God, I'm so tired. And for what? For nothing. For nothing. Not worth my fucking time. Not even worth my fucking time. Everybody is broke. It's like nobody hears me. Everybody just like has this lie in their head of what they think this is, and it is not.
What?
I sat around for damn 8 hours doing nothing. Not really. I had to go up on stage every damn 30 minutes, but it's probably why my shoulder is killing me. But also, talking to people is so exhausting. Like, being neurodivergent, it just literally sucks.
It's not neurodivergent.
Life out of you. It's like an hour-long conversation. It then takes you 24 hours to recuperate from that hour conversation. Seriously, that's how much it drains you mentally.
She talks all fucking day, bro.
Oh, my shoulder.
How can she say she doesn't have social skills? Like, I just, whatever. Bullshit.
Yeah, so they had installed that panic button a week before. He come to school with a gun and started shooting the place up. It says it's 66 degrees outside. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know. Oh, and got a spot that I've called 4 dermatologists today. Finding a dermatologist is so hard right now, and I had heard that they were backlogged like 6 months to a year for an appointment.
Just in case you ask for like the follow-up, it's not gonna happen, but send me money because I have cancer.
I might just have to like make an urgent care appointment and walk in somewhere, seriously, because it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to book an appointment, and I need to see one ASAP. Like, my whole day is shot from working last night.
Probably sorry. I never thought about that. I have that too. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set some boundaries because I'm not a workhorse and the money is not there like it used to be.
What did I say? Is this day 2 or day 1? Day 1, she said all the girls were really nice there. And then this would have been day 2. Or this is the 2nd day. And now the 3rd day, she's like, I'm gonna have to set some boundaries. I can't do this. This is crazy. She's not gonna make it. She's quitting tonight. Watch. You watch.
If the money was there, if I was coming home with $300 to $600 to $1,000
She's already amping herself up for it.
every night like I used to, then it would be different. But that's not the case. And I can't, you know what I mean? I can't. Physically cannot. Like, it will put me in the fucking hospital. I'm already halfway there. Everybody's super nice or whatever. But I am working with very young girls. So that's exhausting in itself. Imagine going back to high school, baby. Okay? That's how old everybody is. I'm not exaggerating. I'm literally old enough to be all of them girls' mamas. Okay? So it's a lot. It's a lot. Everything's good. Everybody's nice. It's just a lot. And I don't know how to put it in words other than describe it as I'm neurodivergent. It's as simple as that. Going to the store and buying groceries when you're neuro is exhausting. And it didn't affect me this bad until I got sober. I think that the drugs help deal with everybody, you know? That's really sad, but it's true.
Why is she leaning so into the neurodivergent thing today? That's really weird. She's not been diagnosed with autism. She never gets diagnosed with autism. She's not neurodivergent.
God, my shoulder. Alright, let's go use the bathroom. Oh, it hurts to even take my seatbelt off. It didn't hurt until I started doing all them full tricks. I should have knew better. I mean, it did hurt. Remember when I've been training, it hurt, but not like this. This is different. This is like I pulled something on the pole. I need some socks. You know what? I'm just gonna throw on the Birkenstocks. Or I'm just gonna leave on my shoes. And actually, I might just go into sheets. I don't know. I definitely cannot take a shower right now. I feel like ass in a can. Oh, my shoulder.
Guys, I think her shoulder hurts.
Let's just go into sheets. Did I lock it?
I don't think she's
God,
mentioned
my
that her
legs are
shoulder
sore.
hurts.
My whole body's sore. I guess I've trained. I've overdone it. I mean, we haven't really...
Normally she would. I actually think that was some kind of perfume that time. Just to be fair to Brooke. But honestly, like 90% of the time, she's spraying Febreze all over herself.
Thinking many rest
She told us the other day it gets rid of wrinkles. I don't think it does.
days. I mean, I thought we did last week, but apparently it wasn't enough because my abs hurt. Everything hurts. My calves. Every step I take, it's like somebody is stabbing me in the back of my calves. Damn, I wish I had Apple Pay money so I could I forgot my card. I'm not hungry though. I can't eat. Fucking stress.
Oh, I can totally believe she only put in 2 days. That's like, that's the norm.
Oh.
It's great, Brooke.
Same shit, different day. I need to do laundry so bad, but like, I don't think there's anywhere. It is Wi-Fi. Where did my computer go? This is why I haven't ordered it. I don't know how. People don't understand. I need a whole fucking class. Like, that's all I need is just like 6 YouTube classes, okay? I can't, let's see.
What? You just need to have 6 YouTube classes to learn how to be a YouTuber?
YouTube Studio.
Oh, she's trying to figure out the where to put the PO box in for the code that she thinks is gonna be a check. I forgot that we're on this part of the saga because she's been taking us on a lot of side journeys. The lock journey, this new strip club, going out of state, coming back into the state, just being fucking, I don't know, damsel in distressy. That's not that she's fucking everything's bad. Yeah, side quest. Yeah.
I don't think I have that downloaded on this computer though. Oh, it is. Alright. Yeah, it was asking for tax information. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Brooke, this isn't a fucking... Oh my god, why does she think she doesn't have to pay taxes?
What are y'all talking about? Like, what? Oh.
She thinks creators just make like millions of dollars off YouTube and they don't pay taxes? Is that what she thinks? Why is she so against taxes? I swear, she's like one bad influence away from being a sovereign citizen. She's like pretty much already there. She's so close to being there. Why didn't she just go all the way?
There's an issue with your payment account. Oh. I had to go, y'all. I had to call the bank. We're gonna do talk at like 6 or 7 when I have my life together. I feel like shit. Something is going on with the Google services. I don't understand how any of this shit works. I guess I'm just never going to receive a payment from YouTube.
It's really concerning to me that she can't figure this out. Like, I think I'm pretty stupid, right? This is like a non-issue for me. I have no idea why it's so hard for her. She is really extremely fucking stupid. And the other thing is too, like, there's a lot of other stupid people. Like, people I know don't have anything going on between their ears that have also figured this out with no problem. But it's a huge problem for Brooke. She has spent almost a month trying to figure this out.
And they take close to 80% of your money. It's not 30%. 80%. I'm so fucking aggravated right now. I haven't eaten since yesterday.
You think those streamers that just sit there and go ooh woo have anything going on up there? Like, they figured it out.
I can't even get into my account.
Oh, she said they take 80%. They don't take 80%.
I can't even get into my account. I've been trying for months. Do you think that there is anybody for me to call to assist? Here, let's try one last time because I'm literally at my wit's fucking end. I've had the same email for 15 years. Same phone number for 15 years. There's fingerprint. They got my damn everything but my DNA.
It's crazy because YouTube sets it up so it's super easy to do this because they want to make money off you, right? So they want it to be as easy as possible. Why is this so fucking hard? Oh my goodness.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.26.
Thank you for the 5, Kylie.
I have to have my fingerprint, you know? They know it's me. What is the problem? Fucking hate technology. Manage your account. Scroll right.
Remember earlier this month, I was like, AdSense just says my account's closed. That scared the fuck out of me. It's not. I don't know what that was about. I was like, I'll just ignore that and it'll be fine. And I did, and it was fine. So, what a scary time though, huh? Yeah, Ashley converting.
Security code. It doesn't even say security code though. Use your passkey to confirm it's really you.
Yeah.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Jen Hall super chatted $4.99. I do my patient notes listening. Thank you, Steve, for all you do for us, Glass.
Aw, thank you, Jen. Thank you for the 5. I wonder if it's just the passkey that's messing her up. It's because sometimes like the phones will be tricky. It'll give you like the keyboard for the numbers, like the number passkey. I actually seen one of my ex's phones get wiped because she was entering her password, like her Apple ID password, and not the passcode, because she wasn't reading it. I wonder if this is what's happening to Brooke, and if she got it 10 times wrong. See, I was all right with it because like she's my ex now, and she ended up being really fucking evil, and that just means like all the risque pictures of me were gone. They were fucking gone forever. Thank God.
Turn off two-step please turn it the fuck off. Like, Jesus, every single time you have to double verify that you're getting, that it's you. Pass keys, add security key.
Yeah, I got super lucky.
You know what's crazy is that Apple and services have so many damn passwords. It prevents me from being able to get in my account. I've never had anybody try to steal my stuff, so it's just crazy. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go back. I don't see it. I'm supposed to have to send, I need a passcode.
Oh, the passcode that you get from the mail, you goofball.
I'm trying to fill out tax paperwork, but I can't even get in. How am I supposed to fill it out if they think that I'm not me? And I done put my fingerprint and the passcode in 10 times.
No. The passcode from the mail.
Alright, let's try it again. It says it's going to send me a passcode to this phone. Yes, it's me.
I'm really confused now. I swear it's talking about the passcode in the mail. What is she entering from the phone? So when you first get monetized on YouTube, to verify that you have an address, they send you out a passcode in the mail. So then when you get that, you put it into your AdSense account, and then it unlocks, and then you can start like linking your bank account, putting your tax information in, and getting paid from YouTube. Otherwise, there's just going to be money sitting in your AdSense account that you can't access. That's why like you need an address, and that's what I think is happening right now. Because if they were just texting her a code and she was entering it in, it would have worked and would have been fine. I don't think she knows what's happening. And also, like, people like this really annoy me, because if she's not even getting texted a code, what code is she putting in? Like, I've met people like this where I'm watching them do something in real time, and I'm like, what are you doing? This makes no sense. It's like this text message about a passcode was sent in like 2 months ago. This isn't the right thing. What are you doing? People are dumb. It's like, I'm really concerned about the world, to be honest. Rectal scheme. Retinal, you mean? Or retinal?
So I'm filling out a W-9, which technically classifies me as an independent contractor, which is the exact same thing as a stripper. So
No, it's not.
So I was right in my assessment.
No, you're not.
Trading one evil for another. Oh, God, my hips, my back, ow.
Leggy, how? You might have to just come in and out. Let me see what's happening.
So they're going to take up to 80% of my income. Oh no. No, 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 no.
I know, right?
I hope I'm doing this right.
Seems fine. Now YouTube does this. YouTube will just like make some streams really bad or something until they go out and come in. It never does it with a channel that has like a significant following. Like I never see this happen with anyone with like 1 million subs or even like 100,000 subs. But my shit channel always gets like deprioritized and fucked with. Like I get it. YouTube doesn't give a fuck about me, but I think that's what it is. It's not concerning, but it sucks for me because if I was watching and something just started lagging out, I would just leave and never come back because I would assume it's just problems. I'm not putting up with problems, right? So it'd be nice, YouTube, if you just fix your fucking shit.
I hope this worked because I'm using the damn post office as my mailing
It pauses every 3 seconds. Yeah, see? Bullshit. I should start complaining to YouTube.
address. I have no choice. You know, there's other
Because they listen all the other times I try talking to them.
van lifers out here. How do they get their checks?
It's I don't know if you guys have noticed this either. So on some channels in shorts, the second time it tries to play through, like I'll watch a short sometimes and I want to like rewatch like just the beginning of it to remind myself like how it got to the end, and it will pause and it won't play it again if the channel is under like I want to say 100,000 subs. So it does the same thing with the shorts too. Like YouTube just doesn't give a fuck about small creators, which is fine. Like just pay me my money and I'm good.
Ouch.
Working arm.
What the frick? I just typed it all the way out and then it had like a suggestion. And so I clicked on it thinking that it was going to help me and it deleted everything. Y'all, I hate technology. I hate it so much. Like literally, it just, like I would rather go back to prison than have to deal with this. Seriously.
I mean, be careful what you wish for.
I swear, like I hate it so much. So look, I'll show you exactly what's going on. So you see this? You go to click on it, and it just disappears. It just fucking disappears.
Why are you showing us your address?
So you go down here,
Well, I mean the P.O. Box address, I guess.
and you click on it.
It probably knows it's not a residential address. And then this is why she probably had to use Randy's address. Dun dun. Learning.
That's my P.O. box, by the way.
And this is why Sean James is probably like, you can't get paid if you don't have a residential address. I can't just get a P.O. box. Aha.
Send me anything, a letter, a gift, a prayer, a hope. Otherwise, you'll have to send it by pigeon carrier.
Unless maybe they changed the rules. I got monetized in 2020. They were like, you need a residential address in order to get paid. And if it was not that, then... But who knows? Maybe they're like, yeah, you just give us a P.O. box. Doesn't seem like it's working though.
Under penalties of perjury, I certify that this is my word. Let's see here. Look at this. I thought computers were smart though. Then why did it take that address and freaking, you know, they're just gonna have to fix it. Ain't my job. My status was approved for my W-9. Of course it was. It's not like that's a big idea, you know. Any way that they can get more taxes out of you. Of course.
She's really pissed about the taxes, huh? Brooke, if you paid taxes, you'd have your property. You actually own property instead of allegedly giving Randy a whole bunch of money and being like, you're going to pay the taxes on it and it's going to be under your name, but it's my property, honey. You know? You should probably just get over taxes. You're never going to win that fight. You're never going to win a fight against the IRS. Are you insane?
Of course it was approved.
I don't like taxes either. I'm not insane and go like, I'm just not going to pay them. And I can win this fight. It's not a winnable fight.
Identity verification, bitch. You don't see every day? Like, Jesus.
With the jail's address.
So I attached my bank account, but the bank has not yet confirmed that they received your test deposit. So I guess there is a way to do direct deposit. Okay, then tell me what's wrong.
You need the code.
You haven't completed the okay.
Yeah, you haven't.
Okay, verify. And then you tell me, oh.
If she pulls out that fucking phone again.
Oh, I've got to wait on the bank. Okay, so you're acting like it's me, but really it's you. All these damn red check marks give me anxiety. Can we change them to maybe something softer, like yellow? Driver's license, passport. I can do all of this. I don't have a green card, though, because I'm an American citizen. How do I do it, though? Start verification. All right. Let me find my passport card. On my shoulder. Y'all, I look like Tales from the Crypt. I do. I look like hell, holy hell. Holy, absolute holy hell. You know what? Let's try to eat something because I feel really sick. Whew. You know, it's crazy because I was like in the mood to drink last night, and I'm kind of glad that didn't happen, because if I feel this bad sober, imagine how bad I would have felt hungover. It would have been really bad. Really, really, really bad.
No, she doesn't need anything from the bank. I don't know what she's talking about. She's just silly.
Oh, Ryan's hurt. Nobody will touch his pee-pee. Thank you, Alex. I really appreciate that.
I wonder what bank she used then, because I've always been curious, because she said she didn't have a bank account, right? And Truist or whatever shut her bank down, and she had to go get a new one. That would have fucked her AdSense up. Like, by a lot. So, how the fuck? What bank is she using, I wonder?
I'm trying my damnedest. It's just...
Imagine it's fucking Randy's bank.
People don't understand. You get to a certain age, and being in that environment with the lights and the music
Citizens Bank?
blare. I mean, it is so loud.
Didn't she close that one too, though? Or am I imagining things?
That it hurts your ears. When I am on stage, we have a huge stage. This is the stage. It's like a runway. When I'm on stage and I'm at the back of the stage, I have to cover my ears because the music is so loud. I have permanent hearing damage from being in this environment for almost 2 decades. And
Wear earplugs.
half of it's bad. It's okay. Fuck it. Listen, beggars can't be choosers. It just takes a toll. And I love the people that I work with and stuff. It's just, it takes a toll on me. I'm not freaking 20 years old anymore, you know? And not only that, people don't understand how when you're craving, when you're, what the fuck? Oh, it was water. I thought it was toothpaste water. People don't understand how when you're in a point in your life where you're craving intellectual content, intellectual substance, you know, it's kind of mentally and spiritually exhausting putting yourself in an environment that you know is not good for you. It's like, I know better, and so it takes a
You know that feeling? That's how everyone else feels, like having to deal with you. You can't even fucking come up with words for it, man.
toll on me because I know better. Because I'm conscious of it.
It's a good point, John. I don't think you should be talking about intellectual stuff after the pin debacle.
Oh, God. I'm literally barely making it. We'll do a money count before we get off here, too. I'll show you how much money I've made in 2 days.
Hell yeah. I'm excited for this. I need to smoke, but I hope I don't miss it.
Of killing myself.
Come on.
All right, my passport card, my driver's license is chipped. Which, by the way, fun fact.
Okay, so I must have given YouTube my ID, like with my face and stuff on it.
If you're trying to get a job, chipped ID, they won't hire you if the expiration date is not on there, you know? So a lot of people that don't have proper identification, it's really harder on them to find employment and get shit done. And then if you don't have a car or an address, it's going to be damn near impossible to get one. So I talk about these things. I want y'all to understand that it's not as easy for some people who are at the bottom to make it, you know, to the middle. It's not as easy.
I can't wait for in 4 years when they they do like a little tax check on you. They go, "Hey, have you been paying your taxes?" And Brooke is gonna be like, "Totally," but she hasn't. And then they'll know, and then they're gonna put her into a position where she either needs to pay the taxes or they're gonna take 30% of everything retroactively and going forward. And that, I can't wait for that day. She'll be so pissed. She'll be so pissed. I was scared that day that they told me that because I was like, oh no. I always just get scared that some glitch is gonna happen in the system or something. So even though like I'm a good little angel, like me just resubmitting the forms is gonna get rejected and I'm gonna lose my channel or something. I'm always paranoid for that, right? But Brooke is gonna be pissed because I don't think she's still responsible for doing her taxes, right? YouTube isn't gonna check except every 4 years.
I however have multiple forms of identification because I used to travel when I had money.
I guess I'll be 2028. Might not even
When
be
you
alive.
say legal name, do you want my middle name too? Like, or you just want my first and my last? I need you to be specific. Please be Pacific. I used to have this guy in school that would say Pacific. Y'all ever met anybody that said that? Like, damn, I know I'm kind of not the brightest crayon in the box, but Pacific.
No, I mean, like, I was just curious about the live streams that she did yesterday. So I took a sneak peek and threw it in the Brooke stuff. Oh no, I'm bad. But yeah, I'm saving most of the Heather Gillespie stuff till Friday, unless like something crazy happens.
Sir, that's ocean. I can't be Pacific. Let's see, upload your ID. Oh, how am I gonna take a picture of this shit?
We might do a check-in on Mark. I didn't get through all the Mark stuff yesterday because he's been really fucking boring. Do you guys know what he's been up to?
I ain't got a scanner on here.
We could check in on Michael, that fucking weird Michael guy.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you guys. You guys, is there a way?
My angels have been like talking about Lucy Aura. I haven't showed you guys or talked about Lucy Aura because she's evil and her dog died. And she attributed to her dog's death. Like she basically killed her dog, and that's really bad. And I'll get angry, and then you guys will probably get angry. So I just haven't. But it doesn't seem like her court custody battle or whatever with her kids is going very well. She was like, yeah, I put urine in my kids' ears, but it's good for them. She's a fucking mess.
For me to use one phone, like say take a picture with this and send it through my email. Does anybody know how I can send myself pictures and content through? Is there a way for me to do that? Is there a place in my email where I can, you know, have a tab or like a, you know how on your phone you can save notes? Is there a place in my email that I can save notes and drop photos? Yes. Okay. Let me get going. Let's see.
It's called the Notes app.
Let me see what I got.
Why can't she just like save it in her photos really though?
Or maybe I can compose an email and drop pictures in it. Email.
What is she talking about? Hold on. Why is this such a... She can just upload the picture to the fucking computer.
Yourself. Oh, can I go from HBC? Okay, I got you. I'm about to give my email address away. Sorry. Email yourself. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna take a picture of these. Hey, this is good for anybody to know how to do this, I guess. I'm gonna start with my passport, and I'll do it that way. Let's see if I can take a picture here. Y'all, listen, if you want me to build you a house, I can build you a house, honey, but
I've been monetized since 2020. But I was like working full time, so like I wasn't making a lot of money off of YouTube until I lost my job, and now I'm here every fucking day. Until the wheels fall off. So it's been a crazy time actually. It's been like one of the most interesting years of my life, to be honest.
I'm not good. Attach a file through the paperclip.
And I also, Brooke is full of shit when she says she doesn't make money. She definitely makes money. She makes fucking thousands of dollars a month off of this.
All right. I'm just not good with technology, y'all. I'm so bad. They were building computer labs in the middle school when I left middle school. And when I went to school, I changed schools so much.
The lab was being constructed as I left. They waved. The construction workers waved as I walked away into the sunset.
And I was in and out of so much trouble that I ended up ultimately being sentenced to 2
Even though I played Oregon Trail in middle school. Like, what are you talking about?
years in a juvenile youth development camp. We didn't have computers there. So I skipped a whole 4 years that I could have been learning about computers when they really first came out.
Okay, come on, man. You know, I really you were to play. I didn't have access to computers for 2 years, so that's why I'm so bad at them. Yeah, I did drugs for a lot of years. I didn't do anything with computers or nothing. Like I was just playing guitar and getting high. I'm fine at computers. That's not an excuse. What are you talking about right now?
The first computer lab I saw in school was old square computers that were just old gray boxes. This guy over here, y'all, he's either homeless or on drugs or something, I don't know, but he tried to walk up.
I can't figure out how to do the monetization on YouTube because computers were gray boxes and they were built in the lab as I left. Like, all right.
In my car, and I started screaming and acting a fool. Listen, I did. I started screaming. I was like, what the is wrong with you? Are you trying to get shot? Listen, he immediately turned and ran the opposite way. He's standing over here by a light post. Let's see if I can. Right there. He's like maybe 60. And I don't know what his situation is. I feel bad for homeless people, but also, you can clearly tell.
If Brooke only paid attention to the words on the screens and instructions as much as he paid attention to every fucking guy that walked by her car, she wouldn't have any problem. She would know exactly what to do.
Looking from the front of my vehicle that I live out of my car, if you can tell that and you can tell I'm alone, you need to give me some rest and space, sir. Okay? Because otherwise, I'm going to have to get crazy. Because you're scaring me. I don't know you. And I don't trust people I know. So I'm going to need you to back the fuck up.
Hey, Texas Cal.
Thank you.
Well, that's America.
Mm.
Oh, America.
Well, at least this McDonald's has Wi-Fi. That's probably temporary, though. I already had a worker out here in my face. Come out acting like he was sweeping the parking lot, which is ironic because the parking lot is a damn mess. So, just, You were so close. You were so close. You were already out here with the broom. Why didn't you sweep it? Why didn't you get up the trash? You were so close. Send them out here, I guess, because my windows are blacked out. I mean, I get it. Would understand me a little bit, you know? I've worked so many minimum wage jobs, most of them until I started dancing, you know? So.
Brooke in the Starship Enterprise.
I'm trying to figure out. Let's do drafts. Let's compose. To me.
This is insane. You could just go like the share button, and then I guess if you don't have AirDrop, yeah, you could just go email. Bada bing, bada boom, we're done. What are we doing a draft?
There we go. And let's compose. And let's picture. Paperclip, attach file. I found it. Oh, yeah. They won't just, it says, it doesn't tell me how you want it. It just tells me picture of passport. Sent. Let's see if I get it. Yep. All right, let's go in here. That means it'll be on my computer and I can download it. Thank y'all. That was smart. That was smart. Mm-hmm. Boom, right there. Damn, I've been trying to figure out forever how to do that.
Oh my god.
I'm horrible when it comes. Perfect. It looks amazing. Yes. Yes, Queen. We love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm surprised they didn't want my social. That's what you would think they want, so they could verify I'm a citizen. But I guess the passport is the same. You could need like 3 or 4 forms of identification to even get a passport. All right, how do I oh, I see it. There's even a download button. You can download it to the device. Perfect. Now I have it for future. Yes.
I don't think being a citizen matters, to be honest. YouTube has creators all over the world. I'm not an American citizen. Why would they need your social?
Copy to clipboard. We'll do that too, so I can find it in several places. We'll just have it everywhere. You open up TikTok and boom, there's my passport. Seriously, I have to like, all right, upload. I was literally on the verge of tears earlier. That's how much this kind of stuff really aggravates me. Let's open it. Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. I ain't gonna lie though, little McDonald's worker was a cutie. Oh shit.
What?
It ain't good enough. Of course it's not. All right. All 4 corners. Oh, you can see all 4 corners. I want to see it.
Alright, I'm thinking I'll say it. I'm gonna go smoke real quick, but this is I like this. I like seeing how much work it was for Brooke to get monetized. It's I swear this was like 5 minutes for me.
I want to. All right, let's try it again. You know, maybe I should just do the passport card. Maybe that would be easier. But it doesn't have enough information.
Yeah, I guess you don't have a sense of time, huh? all day. Yeah, all day. How many hours are in a day?
In my opinion, on it. I feel like this has a lot more information. I'm just gonna try the card. Jesus freaking Christ. Let's do compose. Oh, I see what they're saying now. Okay. Okie pokey.
Got a lot of friends in the prison. I don't know where that guy went. I'm just gonna block him because Are you gonna say anything else? We good? Is that it? Is that all? I'm not walking away for you to do like an N-word tower so you can go get fucked.
This is not.
Not you, Medusa. The fucking whoever this asshole was. This other dude. It won't highlight anymore.
It's easy if it
Not
works.
velvet either. Fuck it. I'm trying to smoke. Sorry, I'll be back.
I'm literally shaking. Okay, I'm trying to make sure you can't see that. Let's switch to portrait to see if it helps, because no, that made it worse. Made it blurry as shit because it's zooming in on my face. Jeez Louise. Y'all, I'm gonna have to text my people, my boss, and be like, listen, I gotta have some time, honey, because my shoulder, I'm also old. Like, I'm not old, but I'm definitely not 20, you know what I mean? It takes a toll. It's blurry as shit. All right, let's try this now. That looks good. Come on. Yay, it accepted it, I do believe. No. Street address. Damn, I just put this in like 5 times. So let me show y'all something.
She's like sad in silence. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hold on one second. Let me see if I can link my Cash App to this account. Add bank account.
Maybe she does use Cash App.
I need a routing number. Ain't there a routing number on Cash App, you guys? Oh, I see it. Account and routing number. I found it. Okie dokie. We'll see if it works. Routing. If I can have both accounts linked, that would be wonderful. Because I already have my Cash App set up for a business account anyways. So I'm going to get taxed on the money that I get donations from. I have to. It's not a choice. That Cash App sets it up like that after you start getting money. They think that you're selling something because you have to apply for like a business or whatever. It's crazy. But after I got
Hey, Brian.
a few donations, it made me set it up that way. So everybody's getting their cut. Oh, perfect. It's a business account. I love it. Yes, let me put it in as a business account. See if it takes it. Awesome. It says it's going to send me a 25-cent transaction to verify. All right, so I gotta wait for those to verify. But this is what I'm talking about. Hold on. What am I? Creator.
I forgot that I was supposed to set this thing up. She mentioned donations. Would you, if I set this up, I think you guys could do like PayPal or like a credit card or maybe even a bank card. I don't fucking know. And then I think I could get like Ashley to announce the messages as well. Because some people don't have PayPal. And then like the PayPal, if people do put a message, it doesn't, Ashley doesn't read it. So I think, actually wouldn't be Ashley. It might be like Patrick Stewart or someone, but I could set that up. I thought about that last night. And then I forgot. I went and smoked a bowl and was like, oh yeah, I just remember now.
Here's app.
What?
I just want to be
I don't have Cash App. There's no Cash App or Venmo in Canada.
honest with you guys because I don't feel like enough people talk about what's actually going on. Like the money part, the aspect. It's very confusing. There's no clear answers on the money aspect of the YouTube part. All right. So it says that I've made like $200 this month, right? $230, okay? But if I go here to my Google part, it tells me that I haven't even met the threshold yet. So make it make sense because I don't understand. So you have to make a payment threshold of $100.
Right, yeah. It might not be updated. It takes a couple days sometimes.
In order to receive a check from YouTube. However, if people are donating to your channel,
I actually don't know what's up with that. Hold on, look at this. Because remember, she showed us she already made 1,200, but it says 80, 80, 80. Like, it's always just been 80, it looks like. Because Jay hasn't even got paid once. So it's not updating.
receive a check from YouTube. However, if people are donating to your channel, that has nothing to do with that threshold. So that means that you don't, in my...
What do you mean it has nothing to do with the threshold? Like, if they're donating to Cash App, it has nothing to do with the threshold. If they're doing super chats, it goes there, yeah? Where else would it go?
Listen, from my understanding, you don't get that money.
You do get that. What is she talking about right now?
But I don't know how it works. It doesn't make sense. It's very confusing. There's not clear answers for creators. And here's the thing about when businesses do that, when businesses make things overcomplicated, they're doing that for themselves.
The only thing I can think of is it's like showing the month prior she made like 80 because maybe she got monetized right at the tail end of the month, and then this other month she made 1,200, but she said she made 200. Where'd the 1,200 payment go? She showed us she made 1,200, and I was like, that's really good for her first month. I said it like 4 times because I was so surprised, remember?
I'm gonna shut up now. But
It makes me think she did something wrong.
like I say, things are difficult from the start. Just expect them to continue to be difficult. So we'll see what happens, but I will say that it makes no sense. It really doesn't. Minus taxes. I love that they throw that in there.
Yeah, but that's for you to figure out. Like, it's not going to tell you the taxes. It's just reminding you that you got to pay taxes.
Oh, Alva, thanks for joining. I just saw that you joined. Alva Salvatore. Also,
Salvador?
Javier, it's probably pronounced different. You guys, I'm so bad about
Yeah, no, they don't.
names. And I don't know why I didn't get a notification. Chris Vetter, thank you
I think that's just YouTube covering their ass in case like you think they took taxes. It's like no, you gotta do that.
for joining as well. Of course, Holly. Y'all, I need an English class, don't I?
No.
I think that it would help. We'll get there one day.
If she's an independent contractor, she would know that anyway. She would know that she's responsible for her own taxes, right? Am I crazy?
I got financial aid money, but at this point, I can't even think about picking a class or two. Like, I can't. What is this? Yes. Alright, well, at least I'm gonna star these ones that have my passport so that I know I have it on all 3 devices now. Because that's pretty important. I don't know why I don't have a copy of that anyways on my... Well, because they're usually not valid. You can't take just a picture of your ID and use it to get a job anymore. Like, usually they say that it's not valid if it's chipped, if it's like...
Man, I really wish we knew more about URL guy. URL guy does like the fucking... What does she call it? Mirror my screen. And then see her like passport and stuff and save it. And steal her identity.
It's just so many different things.
I'm Heather Brooke Clark now. I'm the
Mine's
captain
missing the
now.
whole corner piece. So it says my account was verified today.
Oh, do you think it's Dave? That would be crazy. I would love if it was Dave. Imagine that's how I made Dave.
I add my phone number in case they need to call me, but still. Filled out my W-9.
What's going on, Dice?
I put a new permanent address. We're gonna save it.
I mean, Dave works at the Pentagon. That would... That tickle my ego. She's pulling out the big guns. I got my my Pentagon hacker ex-boyfriend who's had me evicted and trespassed to come get you.
Me no understand. I probably need a new email, you guys. My email has my full name and birth date in it. I probably need a new email for this channel so that people
Wait,
can
what? Her full name and like her full birthday?
email me stuff, stories or whatever, you know? Yeah.
Heather Brooke Clark, December, I don't know her actual birthday, December something, 1987. Y'all at the end, with the y'all at the end.
I'm sorry.
There's already another Heather Brooke Clark born on the exact same date who has AIDS, apparently, remember? So they might have the other email.
Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained today.
Mine's one with y'all
I
at
have
the
all
end.
these awesome stories and I don't even have my life together. I've got to take tomorrow off because I can't laundry today. I can't go grocery shopping today. I can't do anything today. Like, I literally have so much to do on here when it comes to job searches and I've got at least 10 emails to answer back about jobs in the local area. Thing though, it kind of sucks. There's only one.
She is. I believe she is. She's like, I'm a fiery Sagittarius. Yeah, she's a Sagittarius.
One Walmart and one Planet Fitness. And for some reason, I thought that there was like 5 or 6 in the area. And there's not. And that's a huge problem for a van life.
David Shepard? David Shepard's a detective. Well, he got fired, actually. Nothing to do with Heather Gillespie, but he got fired. He's angry. But I don't believe Heather Gillespie's sorry. Oh, you mean Switzerland, Dave? Maybe. That'd be crazy, too.
I mean, honestly, for the most part.
Fucking Switzerland, Dave.
I've been kind of left alone, but it'll become an issue in the future, having to stay in the same place every single day. And there's not much out here at all.
That's a lot of sixes, Betty Davis says. I was 9 pounds, 11 ounces. That's 911. Sound the alarms.
Yeah. It's not much out here. I probably need to get some food. I feel like the whole day is wasted.
Like, from applying to jobs online? I think... Well, that's not true. My first job, like at McDonald's, I printed off a resume and I went in there and I gave a guy the resume and I filled out an application and they interviewed me. So I did not get online, but I think like a majority of all my other jobs I've ever got I've gotten like through Indeed or something like online. Yeah.
Oh, I got signal. I need to email some dermatologists. That spot looks so bad on my leg. I'm so scared.
It's an interesting question, though. I'm curious.
Let me show you guys this. That's not a good one. Hold on. I have one somewhere that I saw last night. This. Okay, can we view it?
It's a good question, Alejandro. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
So my spot on my inner leg looks like this, right? With different colors of, you see how it's dark in some spots and lighter in the other.
See, I know there's only like 30 votes, but that's crazy to me that it's already 50-50. Like, I would just assume everybody's gotten their jobs online since, like, I don't know, 2010.
That usually means that it's malignant. And mine looks just like this. Can you tell that it actually has an erased form to it?
Oh, God. We're looking at fucking these things again? Brooke makes me think I have cancer sometimes. Brooke, she's fine. What, did she show us her leg yet? Or no? I don't... Is this what it looks like?
That's another telltale sign. Also, the size of it. If it's grown and if it's not. And they call it the ABC. So A's is it symmetrical? Is it like a perfect mole or misshapen? Misshapen is skin cancer. And the mole's edges look blurred or ragged. You see how those have different colors and it's like the edges of it is a little bit lighter than the inside. That means that it's malignant.
Oh, it's probably just a bruise from the pole. It's on her leg. Remember she had the bruise before? She's fucking fine.
Uneven coloring of shades, black, brown, it's pink.
Cancer grift. I fucking hate the cancer grift.
It's so scary, y'all. And is it larger than 4 millimeters? Mine is. Mine is probably a little bigger than 6 millimeters. And is it changing in shape or color? Mine is. So it's, and you can see the before and afters of this. You see the before, how that got bigger, and it's also more spots than before. And the edges are all misshapen, and they weren't really before. Hell, maybe I should have went to school for dermatology. Because when I looked at this, I noticed the difference significantly in each picture. And mine looks like, also that spot under my arm keeps swelling. It'll swell and it'll get big and then it'll shrink and it'll ache. I'm so scared, y'all.
Probably an ingrown hair.
I think I'm gonna stay out of the tanning bed until I can see a dermatologist because it's crazy. And also,
I hate thinking of it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if there's something wrong with me. A Teflon and microplastics and I don't fucking microwaves, radiation. It makes me feel all weird. I don't like it. I don't.
Oh, another contributing factor is
But you guys should go get checked out. I'm just a crazy person, okay? Brooke is a hypochondriac, and I'm in like the opposite direction, just ignoring anything I possibly can if it's not going to kill me. And both extremes are bad. You should go to the doctor and get checked. I guess, I don't know, every year or something. Just get like a full physical. Make sure you're in good health. I think that's what you should do. Don't listen to me, though. I'm a crazy person. Brooke's a crazy person.
family history. And I have a family. I mean, obviously, everybody in my family's died. So, where did my vape go? What the world? Well, it was nice knowing you.
I'm glad we got the YouTube thing figured out before we died. For the 8th time.
Where in the frick? I'm literally about to lose my marbles because my shoulder hurts already and I can't find shit ever. Ever. It's like I literally just saw it 2 seconds ago and now it's freaking gone and I gotta go all the way in the back to find another one. Jeez. Big ass pile of fucking laundry that I never got to do.
Don't ignore pain, right? Like when something's physically debilitating, obviously go to the hospital. That's what I mean. Like when my lung collapsed, I went to the hospital because I knew something was wrong. I was like, something's severely wrong, right? I'm not insane. I'm just a little crazy where like, I don't know, if something is, it's like maybe concerning that would concern a normal person, I'd be like, it's probably nothing. And unless it becomes something, I mean, I'm not going to worry about it kind of thing. And I don't know. I don't know if that's the best way to live either. But I'm glad that you're still with us, Ryan. And you didn't just ignore your appendix bursting and be like, Cobes, and be like, I'll be fine. I'm just going to go to bed. I don't even know how my lung collapsed. I went to bed and then I woke up and it was collapsed. I couldn't lift my arm past a certain point. So I went to the fucking hospital and they thought I was like lying or something to them. I don't know why they thought that. But when they did like a stethoscope, they couldn't hear anything wrong. So it wasn't until they did an x-ray that they saw I was collapsed, and I had been sick of waiting at that point. So I tried to leave and then they wouldn't let me leave. And then they shot me up. They were like, this is what killed Michael Jackson. And then they shot me up with it. But it was like the best thing I'd ever felt in my life. And then I was like, you can just do whatever you want to me. Because they said, we got to put a tube in you and you have to stay awake for it. And I was like, I'm going to just leave the hospital. And they're like, no, we can't let you do that. But anyways, when they shot me up with that Michael Jackson death juice or whatever the fuck it was, I felt like the best I've ever felt in my life. So I was like, you can do whatever you want, I guess. And then they kept me there for like a month. Like they really didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And then some doctor from Toronto came down and he kitted me out with this like little portable tube thing. So I got out of the hospital. I still had the tube in me for like 2 weeks after that. But everything was fine. Eventually I got it taken out and life went on. And they said, you'll never be able to smoke again. But I was like smoking with that portable tube thing and everything's good. We're good to go. The body is a remarkable thing.
All right.
But that's also when they prescribed me like a bunch of Percocets and Oxys, and like that's when I started. That's when I first like tried that stuff and got hooked on it. So my lung never collapsed. I probably never would have dabbled in that shit.
the elastic's going out on this shirt. It sucks.
I was 20. It was in 2010. And then 2013 was when I quit Oxycontin. It built character. Honestly, it was the least of my worries at the time. So much other bad shit was happening, but I won't get into that right now. That'll be for another time.
Sometimes these vape pods, they start to leak the fluid out of them. Look, you see it all right there? Where's it at? See how I just threw that out of there? I hate that. That's why it was off to the side.
Yeah, I'm a veteran in sobriety. Well, not sobriety, but like opiate sobriety. Haven't done opiate since 2013. Haha.
I must
Not even codeine. I won't. Fuck that. Nothing.
have opened it, and it wouldn't. Yeah, every time I hit it, it gets on my tongue. They're just, some of them are faulty sometimes. I don't know what to do about a dermatologist, y'all. I've been looking all week. I can't damn find one. I actually know a doctor that's a dermatologist, but, you know, I don't know if his office takes Medicaid. I don't think they do. I feel like I asked him and they don't. So, if Strayer University don't leave me alone.
Yeah, withdrawal sucks. That's why never again. There's so many other drugs you can do that won't give you that withdrawal. So never again with opiates.
My shoulder. The FBI actually have alerted the police.
Hell yeah, smoking
apparently.
blinding.
The 14-year-old U.S. school shooting suspect was questioned about threats last year. Go figure.
Oh god, we're on it in the news. We're not talking about YouTube or cancer. I don't know why that's better, but I don't like her news coverage. So let me see. Blah blah blah. Oh, she's blocking people. Oh no, she's looking. I read that as blocking. Hold on. Bippity bobbity boop. La la la. Something about a meth head.
It's like a meth head, so I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that there was drugs involved in this, and we all know that a higher portion of crimes are actually committed on drugs and alcohol. If you don't, then let me inform you. The majority of crimes committed, especially like this, are they're on something. Defense attorney Sid Bell claimed that it could not be proven beyond a doubt that Cheryl was responsible for the killing, arguing that Beau's father was a more likely. What? Peaches must have been on drugs. Like, what'd you need all this money for? You just greedy and fucking evil at this point. Listen to this shit. But
Blah 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 blah. What the fuck? Oh, is this about the lady at the strip club?
Jesus Christ, you can have seizures for stress, y'all. I need to stop stressing because it says that you can literally have those from, I wanted to see from Xanax though.
Googling seizures. Because one of her, like, fellow strippers had a seizure, and she's like, it's a big hot topic. Some people don't think that she actually had the seizure. Like, that she faked it. Brooke's being a detective right now. She's, looking up the facts.
There it goes.
There's more no's than yeses. How do you guys get hired at jobs? Like the old-fashioned way? Like with a piece of paper and you walk into a place, like you walk into a place and you drop a piece of paper down and go, hey. What? That's so foreign to me. I'm like talking to you on the phone before I'm coming in there. I don't know. Actually, I don't, either since COVID too. Like COVID, I've never I've walked into a place once to give back a computer. Like, other than that, everything's at home. That's crazy to me. That's, wow.
Yes. So Xanax and also alprazolam, which is benzos, can affect the central nervous system. That's crazy.
Well, thanks, Danny. I'm glad I could help with it.
Xanax. Well, y'all, I'm gonna go. I need to get some food. I need to take a shower. I need to, like, relax. God, I need to relax. I guess I got half of my paper filled out for my check. I still don't know
What do you mean only half?
what I need to do.
Never had a resume, but filled out 3 or so applications in your life. I guess, like, okay, so when I worked for the temp agency, I just walked into the temp agency, and I don't know if I even had a resume at the time either. I was just like kind of curious to see what was up in there, and they like hired me on the spot. They're like, yeah, you want to work here? We got a job. I'll show you it. Look, can you do that? I was like, yeah, I can do that. They're like, all right, come back Monday. I was like, all right, dope. So I guess, like, I have got hired like that before too at a place. I don't know. I'm just interested in how you guys are getting hired, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not relevant to Brooke or anything. You guys want to check out Mark after this? I don't know. She's gonna eat a burger after. Newspaper ads?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my account to be verified, I guess.
Courtney.
He doesn't tell me.
All right, Courtney's here. We'll do Mark. Oh, it looks like you had Court. That should be more interesting. We could probably get through Logos's body cams. I just hate that there's no transcript, so I can like skip to the parts where there's like humans involved because I don't know. We're just sitting in silence watching a dog jump around.
Tell me.
LinkedIn? I've never used LinkedIn.
For the month of July, it doesn't tell me anything about my payment history.
LinkedIn's online though.
What it says is that I made $80. Look. July 1st through the 31st, $80. So.
But that's wrong. She showed us 1,200.
But I have my creator studio that says other, so I don't know how this works. Like, I don't understand it all. Do I not get any of the money that I earned last month because I didn't meet some kind of threshold? That's what it sounds like.
Nah, something weird's going on there. You should ask him. Ask the chatbot in that fucking thing. There's a chatbot there.
So, like, my donations and all of that, I don't need any of that.
Nothing with the chat.
Go figure. Go figure. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know, there's nobody to call to ask there. So, love that for me. Love that. Love that. Nobody to call and ask. But I hope you guys have a great afternoon. I'm going to go find me some food, take a shower, try to get my life together a little bit because I don't feel great. My shoulder is killing me. And I'm tired of shit. When I work one night shift, it takes me at least 2 to feel like a human again.
Damn.
That's just how it is. 1 day work, 2 days of relax to feel good again so that I can go back to work again. If you can't work, you know?
So it's 100. Like, you gotta make over $100, but she made 1,200. And so it should be in there in my mind, unless it didn't update, but it's brand new, so it's weird. It's confusing to me. What that makes me think she linked the wrong account or something. But whatever. I swear I have a vivid memory of her showing us the thing. It said $1,200. I said, wow, that's really good for the first month. I swear that happened. I'll have to go back and find it because doesn't make sense otherwise.
It's just how it is. Let's see how much money I got before I go. this is the only money that I have left over from the first day I worked. I $60. I got $20 in food, got gas, and yeah.
McRoyale.
So for my first day of work, I have $19 left over. Oh, and for my second day, I have 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, $8. Yeah. It's the reality of dancing. You're gonna make less than, I mean, at this rate, I'll make less than $200 a week. For killing myself. For killing myself. But we'll talk later. I love you guys. Have a good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Pray for me, because God knows I need
I don't think Mark's in jail.
for creators to be able to call. Yo, I need these straps. Like, they're literally...
Alright, she's gonna complain about YouTube a bit more, because this is a short one. I'll listen to that before she starts eating this hamburger. She'll probably complain in between eating, though. Who knows?
Getting on my nerves. Let's see if that holds it. This is strained up. This man over here that it's selling off the back of this truck is certified crazy. He was out here screaming about Vietnam or something. I don't know. And he's like, he's got a bunch of fruit that he's tying down on that truck. But he was like screaming at traffic going by. And he was like looking over the side of the other side of the truck. He was on the other side looking over at me and screaming. And like, I don't know what's wrong with people.
He's out crazying you.
All I know is I locked my doors and I cut my car back on. I was trying to save gas and not have to run the AC, but he loop-de-loop, loop-de-doop-de-doop, loop-a-loop-a-loop, alert, okay? First of all, I gotta show y'all this burger because...
No, we're done with fucking Brooke doing Nikocavo avocado content. Let's see how much Mark I can take today. Last time we left off, Logos was walking down the street. 4 minutes into this video. Let's see what he's been up to. Christian died? I don't know what the Berg show is. Yeah, this is Mark. Well, this is Mark's dog, technically. Walking around. Klamath Falls. Looking at a fish. Climbing on some rocks. Get the stream to where even if you like, you exit the whole app and come back. Mark's been pretty chill since he's met this lady, ironically. I think, like, you know when one person gets really crazy and loud, the other just gets quiet, because what else the fuck are you gonna do? Try to calm down? I think that's what's happening. think that's their dynamic right now. You think it's because he's getting laid? That's why Mark is, more calm. Here, let me see if, let me test it on mine. Is anyone else's stream messed up? Working on mine. Maybe it's your internet bombastic.
Somebody does. I try my best. I hear you.
Oh man, this stuff on my nose is going.
Hush. Focus on me.
Nah, I think he's just running like way ahead of Mark and his lady friend. He must smell another dog or something. Who Mark is? Mark's a man with a plan to sue the government. Oh, now Mark has the body cam. Or this is just this. No, this is the body cam. It has the time stamp on it. He has a flashlight. Wow.
Logos. Come here. You did this. Not everybody followed you. She's around the other way. You know what? You know what? Logos. Logos, I swear to fucking Christ. She's right here. Hey, go stand over there so he sees you. He's going around the other way to find you. Just go fucking stand over there.
Oh my gosh, Mark. Okay, well, I take that back. I guess Mark is still aggressive and crazy.
He might be going down fucking Main Street looking for you. You know what? In the future...
It's certified trained animal, by the way. What is it? Trained certified support Animal.
When I tell you to fucking stay with us, right? You walked my dog into fucking traffic, and now this, god damn it, dude, I will fucking throw you in traffic.
Oh god, okay, this isn't good. Mark, don't be threatening ladies, what the fuck?
Shut
He's supposed to be saving the lady.
up, dude, where's my dog?
Dude, where's my dog? Service support, de-escalation. Navigation system's just a little broken.
Nut you. He's right here. Nope.
Logos isn't in traffic. Mark's abusive, man. Trigger warning, Mark is fucking insane.
Get in the room.
Is he like kicking him? Yeah, Logos is scared because he's being aggressive and shit. Like, what was that? Why is it doing that? What if you switch to a different thing, maybe? Here, you want me to try something? I'll try something. Hold on 1 second. Ah, is it back? Is it better? I don't know if that's gonna fix anything. It's tense. No, that's his new lady friend. Do we even know her name? He calls her Cracky. She is a drug user of something. And some guy kicked her out of his room. So Mark took her in. And now apparently they just live together. It's been like 4 or 5 days. Jill likes the name Craggy. I can't have a dog here. My dog stealing days are over. And I probably wouldn't even like bring it up. The guy who I stole the dog from is dead now, so I don't think anything is gonna retroactively happen to me. And he was insane anyway, so I don't just go around doing crazy stuff for no reason. Oh god, why, Mark? Let me see if we get... Do we have a transcript? Oh, we do have a transcript. Okay. Let's get rid of this music. Blah 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 blah. I don't think any of these is Mark's words.
It's quite literal. I love liberty, but I easy to get caught up, consumed, set a higher ground and drown in it. Man, affirm, this one politics of the drama. This one
Yeah, you're a real cool guy, Mark.
Come here. Come here.
I think it's like Old McDonald or whatever. Holy fuck.
Hey, Logos. Good looking dog you got there. Thanks, brother.
Who are you seeing here, Logos? What store is this? Logos wants a beer. Mark is a narcissist who, I don't know, has a bunch of charges and felony. Well, he has one felony that's coming up in December. He threatened to kill a judge. That was pretty stupid of him. I'm trying to think of like the highlights with them making sense. He gets in trouble with the law a lot. He says he has Tourette's. He doesn't. He has fake Tourette's. He was in the army. And then they gave him vaccines, and that's when he started faking Tourette's. He does x-rays. He's lost his whole family because he's insane. He's been through a whole bunch of dogs. This is dog, like, number 5, I think. Right now, he's living out of the travel lodge. Technically homeless because he got evicted from his other place and then didn't want to cooperate with the VA as to getting, like, a new voucher. So I'm probably missing some stuff, but that's like all the highlights I can think of off the top of my head. Oh yeah, crisis lines. Don't do drugs, but yes, he loves nitrous. Calling 911, starting to kill all the police everywhere.
With me, Logos. Okay, that's good.
He's pretty close to being a sovereign citizen too, yeah.
Shut up. You can get his name right or just fucking keep it out of your mouth.
Yep, on BLM land.
No, his name's Logos. Get it right or just don't fucking say anything.
God. This poor lady. This lady should just dip. Life on the streets would be better than life with Mark. Yeah, I haven't seen the Tourette's in forever. It's funny that the Tourette's only come out when he's asked to do something he doesn't want to do, and then he's disabled, quote unquote, and he can just circumvent things and make people have him. He's like, you can't trespass me because then you're discriminating against a disabled veteran. That's what he says. He's like the Eric Cartman of fucking Remember when Eric Cartman, he got that rascal, and he was like all over it, and he's like, "Oh, cow, you know, your bathroom's not wheelchair accessible to me. You're gonna have to bring us up to code. Yeah, you're gonna have me here. I'm a disabled." It's like, that's Mark, but just not fat. He's just like, he pretends to have Tourette's. Actually, Cartman pretended to do that too. He's like fucking Eric Cartman. Mark Cartman, yeah. Oh yeah, he has multiple personalities. I haven't seen those come out in a while either. That's his face really red. Respect my authority. American Disability Act of 1990 cat. Yeah, what happened? What happened to his cosmetic dreams? Oh, he gets on the next one. He gets on call with Brian Parks. Or Byron Parks. That's exciting. We haven't heard from Byron in a while. I'd say almost a month. Someone tell Mark about the prison dating apps in North Carolina. Brooke's on him. He can they can be on Love After Lockup or something. That would be a reality show producer's dream, honestly. Like, if you could get Mark Hensley and Brooke. Like, Brooke is already a prisoner right now. Mark's about to be. So when Brooke gets out, Mark goes in. He can still be on the show. They're both insane. There's like a, I can't remember what it's called. The Dark Triad, I think. It's like reality TV show producers want you to be like, narcissistic, sociopathic, and something else. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me make sure. The Dark Triad is psychological theory describing the constellation of three personality traits: narcissism, Machiavellism, and psychopathy. Psychopathy. So, like, you'd be a psychopath, a narcissist, and I think Machiavellianism is like, I don't know what that is. I don't know big words. Hold on. Field is sometimes abbreviated as MAC, is the name of a personality trait construct characterized by manipulativeness, indifference to morality, lack of empathy, and a calculated focus on self-interest. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Anyways, so that's, I think they would both kind of fit that build. And a reality show producer would be like, oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, if we could get both of these guys as one couple, because usually, like, you only have one or the other. But you get both. Oh, mamma mia. Logos is just off leash and he runs around everywhere. Home now. That would be like a dream job of mine, to be a reality show producer. My dreams are terrible. I want to make commercials. I want to be a reality show producer. What was my other dream? I can't remember.
Yeah, he gets a little excited. Logie. Logos! God damn it.
Logos. He names all his dogs Logos now. Alright, now we're gonna hear a crazy call. I assume it's gonna be crazy. Hey, that's what Byron looks like? I always pictured Byron being like a young lad with a California swoop to his hair or something. You know what I mean? Like a wave. Like a surfer wave.
Now I see you.
Yeah, why did we think that? I'm trying to think of why I thought that.
I hear you, Byron.
Mark, can you hear
He has one of them standing desks.
me okay?
Yeah, I got you. You got me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is this what it's like? You just stare at each other? How long is this video? 7 minutes, okay. Happy 420, yes. It's not 420, what are you talking about? It's 6:15. This looks like a nice candle. It's got a bear on it.
Checking in. What's news?
Oh, the day you guys got me evicted from Sparks, I drove up to Klamath Falls, and you know how I got forced into a bad auto loan with a defective vehicle? Well,
You wreck your vehicles, Mar.
I hit a speed bump, and it cracked the transmission case, and it drained all the fluid, which made me unsheltered homeless in Klamath Falls, Oregon. And I tell you what, dude, they don't like homeless people up here. So I just got right at it, and I've been arrested twice. I think I have 9 trespass, but all of it isn't just being, you know, dropped. It's being expunged off my record, and I'm currently trying to extort Klamath Falls PD for $150,000. And if
Think he looks like Chris Hansen? I think he looks like who was that guy from Baywatch that ate the hamburger on the floor?
not, I'm just going to go to small claims court and nail all the merchants they're colluding with. It's a fascinating little town. It's only about 1/10 the size of...
So Byron is Mark's Hudvash like guy. He's supposed to help him get his voucher and his housing and stuff. He's always fighting with him. He's constantly fighting with him. At least he was at the old place. I thought Byron was done with him.
the Reno
Hasselhoff, that's who it was. Byron Hasselhoff. Doesn't he kind of look like Hasselhoff?
Sparks area. And that's going very well. They seized my animal twice, but I know how to manipulate the system, so I had, you know, like the hospital pay to get my animal out. They did it on Veterans Day by...
He didn't blame the workers, but he basically, Byron was like, we need to find you another place to go to for when you get evicted. He's like, I'm going to win the eviction, Byron. I'm not leaving this place. Spoiler alert, he had to leave, and now he's in Klamath Falls, and he's been trying to get a hold of Byron, and apparently, I don't even think, he doesn't like Byron, so he called them, like the VA at Klamath Falls directly, and they were like, well, you already have a file with us, you got to talk to Byron and get the voucher transferred. And he's like, no, you guys just figure it out. So he's been, at least I would assume he's been trying to get in touch with Byron for a while. And I thought he was just done with them, but here he is in all his glory. I've never seen his face before.
By making up a false charge and getting a judge to sign a warrant. And then I just went to the ADA coordinator and I said, hey, look at this. And she went, holy shit, and blew the whole thing up. So I got one charge still sticking. I went into City Hall to try to make an appointment with somebody to try to get the bullshit to stop. And the city manager told me I already have an appointment to see a judge. I said, well, that's not going to work for me. And then he freaked the fuck out. And you know how I freak out when people freak out. So then I walked out and 6 squad cars stopped me and told me I was trespassing, not to go back. I never went back. And then the next day I was walking down 6th Street and they stopped me and told me that they had probable cause for my arrest for menacing, trespassing, and disorderly conduct. Now,
I bet Byron's just gonna be like, okay, so have you like looked for anywhere to live? Is there anywhere that I can put in to get this voucher transferred over? And Mark's gonna be like, no.
you know I record everything. So anyway, they took my dog, and this is a book and release date, so I was, I never went to jail. They just took my picture and sent me out. But menacing has to involve a weapon. Trespassing has to involve going back to a place that you're not allowed to go. And disorderly conduct, I'm sorry, that's protected speech. I'm allowed to say anything I want as long as I'm not threatening people. So just because he's in charge of the police force, he weaponized them like his own personal Gestapo. And now the whole fucking town's trying to figure out how to back out of this gracefully. And I told him, I said, all I'm going to do is ask the courts to order another psych evaluation.
Mark is he is trying so fucking hard to get diagnosed with Tourette's. It's insane. Because this is his only way out from the felony where he threatened to kill the judge. He says that was his Tourette's. He didn't actually mean the threat. But no one will diagnose him with it. So I don't know why he's telling Byron this, but he's like, I am the one who holds all the power in this. They're trying to back out, but I'm going to force him to do another mental health evaluation. It's not going to work. He cross-examined one of the mental health evaluators too in court one time. I don't even know why they let him do that. That was hilarious. It didn't change anything.
I'm going to have like 18 different psych evaluations and then smash all of you guys like fucking bugs.
Why does he think that's going to do anything?
Anyway,
with every psych evaluation, my power grows stronger.
I have 60 days, or I had 60 days at the Travel Lodge through the SSVF. And the VA up here says that they have plenty of vouchers, but I'm up at the higher end of income, so they don't want to help me. I said, that's not the point. The point is I qualify for the voucher and I need to maintain it. These things aren't easy to get and you don't know when you're going to need them in the future. The SSVF guy told me that my voucher down in Reno won't port up here, but whatever it is, dude.
Byron's confused. Surprised it took him this long to get confused. Yeah, this is my final form. You don't want to see me when I'm angry, Brian. Byron. Why is his name so hard for me to like get in my mouth?
They had me in, the Second District Court of Appeals. A terrible reception. They had me in the Second District Court of Appeals in Reno for about 6 months before they evicted me, and they never gave me a trial. They did a
No, we saw him get evicted in court. You remember Cheshire Cat Judge? He was pretty funny. He was like, I don't think your circadian rhythm is a valid defense against the noise ordinance. I'm dying, you guys. I'm falling apart.
a lockout notice on a federal holiday, and then came the next day and locked all my shit in my apartment. I just drove away, but that's all my paperwork and a couple $1,000s worth of stuff that they, stole, extorted, and then told me that they would arrest me if I went back for. So, the losses are mounting. It's just a question of when I'm going to be able to recoup all this.
Yeah, he doesn't look glitchy or anything. So yeah, I wonder if they're just like, sorry, Mark, can't hear you, bye.
I need you to get a hold of the HUD-VASH team that's closest to Klamath Falls, Oregon, and tell them that you're going to be transferring my case over to them. You might not want to talk much shit about me, but that's your choice. And just let them know that I did have an active voucher in Reno Sparks, and I'm trying to port it up to this area. I don't necessarily need to live in Klamath Falls. I can live in Medford, anywhere. I just want to stay in Oregon.
Well, I believe HUD Vash already has been in touch with you, or you've been in touch with them, haven't they?
No, I called the suicide crisis line. You know how I do, to take a back channel in, and then
Take a back channel in.
she got a hold of them. They're refusing to call me. They told me to deal with the SSVF. SSVF told me that they'll give me 60 days, and then it's up to the VA to house me. But, you know, the way that this works around here, because I've talked to several other veterans, is you just get your 60 days, the VA doesn't do shit, and then they make it look like the veteran's the failure.
Who else is in the screen there?
I'm Jenny.
That's Jennifer.
Oh God.
I'm just playing in the burn.
Oh yes, we get to her name's Jenny.
It's right down here, sorry.
Do you be?
She's just playing what? Hold on.
I'm Jenny.
That's Jennifer.
I'm just playing in the furniture right down here, sorry.
Do you be?
Okay, you given me permission to
Oh,
talk to you?
always, Byron.
while
You
she's
can
there?
always talk freely.
Okay. Well, we don't necessarily need to transfer the HUD Vash. We just need to discontinue you down here, and they'll just pick it up.
That's not how that works, Byron. That's not how that works, Byron. Don't you fucking dare try that shit, motherfucker. I want to transfer. I'm not starting fucking new. I've what, spent 2 years with your dumb ass, and now you're telling me to start all the way fucking over? Fuck you, Byron.
Oh. Byron hung up on him. Usually Mark does the laptop slam. Byron hung up on him. Ah! Crazy times. So that's all I checked his Facebook page while that was going, and there's nothing new there that he didn't upload to YouTube. So I guess that's it. That's it for today, you guys. Whoa, whoa. Unless, is there anything else you want me? Here, let me check. One other guy. 2 other guys, actually. I want to see if Sean James has been doing anything. Close that. Nothing there. Over there. Over there. What about, Sean James. Sean James keeps deleting his videos. No bueno. No bueno for Mr. Sean James. A lot of people made fun of him, actually. There's a lot of... I didn't really... So, Sean deleted this video, right? Hold on, I gotta pull this up here for you. Sean deleted this video. And it shed freaking the fuck out, but all these other people got it, and they're reacting to it, and I don't think it really matters, Sean. Like, look, those are his only 2 videos. Look, I'm building a nice thing out here, and I'm camping outside Myers. Nothing about the storage units. He really blew up his spot at the storage unit. He said there was another person living in it down, like a couple ones down. Probably blew up the spot for everybody. He's a fucking idiot. That's so funny though. He like argues with them too in their comment section. Priceless. But what else? What are you guys saying? I have shorts of the deleted Christina video. There is a deleted Christina video. Did she get out of jail or something? Let me go over to yours. Over there. Over there. Full crash out. She's now in jail. That's the one we saw. Christina, you guys go to Emma's channel? Which, did this one and this one? Whoa. I guess we can, well, that's just a crazy grift dance. Is this after jail? that's just a music.
You guys go to Emma's channel. Emma. You guys go to Emma's channel. Emma. You guys go to Emma's channel. Emma.
Is this what you're talking about? On my community tab? Where's my community tab? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is the 6-7 video. Alright, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong way to go. I did just go newest. I am Sam. Here, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna pull someone out of a hat. Actually, we could pull some people out of a hat right now. I need to be here for like, I don't know, a few more minutes anyways. Let me, this thing. I'm pretty sure this is Boglum Chronicles' new channel because they list Boglum Chronicles there, and then if you go to Boglum Chronicles, it lists Internet Chronicles here, right? So maybe we could find. They all look crazy though. Like they all look really crazy. Like really. I don't know. I don't know about this actually. The more that I'm looking at this, I'm like, I really don't know about this. Probably not. Let's watch Jimmy dancing. I'm dancing. What did you do dancing? Does James have any dancing videos? I don't think James even has dancing videos. Hold me now. Let me try to look at this community tab thing again. It's still just hurt always. It's on the newest. That's what it says. That's what it says. Bow, bow, bow. We did the slinky dance? I don't remember when you did the slinky dance. The slinky dance. Ay, ay, ay. I don't want to go back to Brooke. I don't know, views have been really shit lately. I have to figure out something else. I have to inject the channel with something, and I just like, I've been sleeping and stuff instead. I probably shouldn't sleep. Let's see this one. I'll put this over here.
Hey guys.
Oh god. Okay, no. That just looks scary. Okay, we can't do that one. Where is Sean James? I don't know who Mindful Mary is. There is one guy actually that I was looking at, not on stream. I don't want to show him on stream. I shouldn't show this person on stream either. Fuck, man. Like, it's too bad. Too bad, it's too bad, it's too bad. Rewind, let's walk, let's talk. White. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I need more white content creators to do content on. So I don't get hit with like hate speech. Even if I don't say hate speech, I'll get hit with it. Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Stripper for president. CC without a home? Okay. This is the latest video. Living in my car. It's only 8 minutes from 3 days ago.
I studied at university for 8 years, and I'm wiping my ass in my car after using, you know, a potty in my car. Was this the plan?
Is she French?
It's like, you know, sometimes I'm on Hinge and I see people, I see men that say, oh, I'm 44 and single and on Hinge, just as I planned. Well, I'm wiping my ass in my car in my late 30s after studying at university for 8 years, just as I planned. Just as I planned. I woke up from a short nap. I mean, short, 2 hours. In my book, it's short.
French in LA, okay.
I need to find my computer because I have to send...
It's weird because it's like half of her words don't have an accent and then half of them do.
an important email. It's never cool to log on my computer when I'm in the car. I prefer sitting at a library because it's not comfortable, you know? Like, I don't have a lot of room, my back hurts, but it is what it is. We'll check how long I stayed on my computer because I'm sure I'm not gonna just send one email. I'm sure there are more things that are gonna show up, but we're gonna figure it out. Hopefully not, because it's the end of the week. But you know, don't log on Instagram, because I don't have the Instagram app on my phone. I only log on Instagram on my computer. So let's hope this is gonna be quick. This bag is so heavy, guys. This bag is so heavy, it's ridiculous. Why?
So this video is supposed to be like showcasing what life is like living in your car, etc. But it's really like living in my car. There's no other description. It's just like a bunch of hashtags.
Why is this bag the heaviest thing ever?
And so far, it's like just trying to find an internet connection and go on Instagram.
I'm extremely tired. The change of seasons is hard on everybody, not just me. Everybody I'm talking to is exhausted and depressed. I think I will not. No, I will. I was about to say, I'm not gonna go through the trouble of taking my mouse out. I hate using my computer without my mouse. So I'm gonna go through the trouble of taking my mouse out. So everything is like...
The struggle is real, you guys.
Camping, pretty much. Living in your car is camping. Except camping is supposed to be fun. And you do that on the weekend for vacation. Oh, this is pretty flat. When you are in a house and you have a desk and your computer is always on your desk, you don't have to go through the trouble of finding the computer in the car, finding a surface to put the mouse. It took me 10 minutes to set the computer up. In a house, I would just have been finished with work right now.
It takes her 10 minutes to work. It took me 10 minutes to set up in a house. I'd be done work in 10 minutes and we'd be living the day. This is crazy. I can't even believe that this made it into the video.
Now. And now you have to hope that I have some battery, which I do. And if I don't, I'm gonna freak out. Because I don't want to bother plugging it to my power station. I could recharge my computer if I wanted to, but I don't want to. This is the slowest internet I've ever had to use. Again, if I were at the library, the Wi-Fi full speed would be great. I don't think I'm gonna stay too long on the computer because I don't want to have to wait for 10 minutes just for a page to open, just for my mailbox to open. It does get a little bit frustrating when everything is hard work. Just reading your emails is hard work. I don't even know if it's gonna work. That speed is concerning. I don't think it's gonna work. Now, it's not normal to have to wait for 10 minutes. Am I logged on? It says I am. It says I'm logged on. So why? Yeah, it is what it is, guys. I got 2 emails because I'm not really famous, so...
What?
Just got 2.
All of that to get to 2 emails, you guys. I ignore everything. Let's see how many emails I have unread right now. 4,220. And 146 unread text messages, and then like a whole bunch of other fucking apps with notification badges on them. You know what's freeing? Just not giving a fuck about anything and just ignoring everything. That's losing all gives a fuck with freedom. Not the expression. Losing all hope is freedom, but that sounds depressing.
Emails. I literally clicked on compose an email, and that was 5 minutes ago. I know what you're gonna say. You should have your email on your phone. It would be much easier, but I don't. Because I have so many email addresses that on my phone it's my private
So many email addresses. We got 2 emails though.
email address. And over here, it's the one I use for social media. I want to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna have to prepare my potty. The way I prepare my potty is easy. I just use the only sink I got.
69.9? Haha. I mean, like, I'll mark them all as red and they'll just pile up again. So, eventually, I don't know. I'll do it tonight. We'll see how long it takes to pile up like that.
I hate when it's an emergency, when you want to go to the toilet and you gotta be quick. And that happens a lot when I'm in my car because I don't eat well. I eat a lot of fast food. You just have to know how to squat.
Wait, what?
You just have to squat. When you're young, it's fine. You can squat. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to be 70 and have to use a potty in my car at 70.
She can't find, like, a indoor place, like a restaurant or a Starbucks or some shit?
Because squatting, you know, on your knees, not good.
She's like a cat.
If you need to go for round 2, well, you're gonna have to go for round 2. You can do everything living in your car as you would do in a house. It's just more difficult and it takes more time. And it's
How did she get like this? Well, watch. This is the last video she uploaded. We'll watch the very first video she ever uploaded to try to see like how it got to this.
more stressful as well. Also, when you squat on your bed, make sure that you don't spill everything on your bed. It's happened. It's happened. You have to change your sheets afterwards. You'd rather be careful than have to fix the mess afterwards. TMI, but I need to change panties. They did not survive this. They did not survive this. They're gonna need a laundry round. You don't need the details.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna have even more questions. We'll cycle back to this, but I was just like, does she do any lives? She doesn't do lives, but there is shorts. I have mental illness and then still in bed at noon? Whose bed is this? What bed is this? This is a house. So she was in a house at one point, and then what happened? I make views when I'm happy. Fell off the ball. This is like all... It's in a backyard somewhere. Is she even homeless? What's going on?
Tomorrow, last time, 4 times, and then bye.
What is... Come on, YouTube.
I have mental illness, I have depression. This is what it looks like. Yeah.
So we can't see this one because it's members only.
This is my second night going through some sort of crisis, crying, not being able to sleep. It's 2 a.m. or 3, not being able to sleep and just realizing that my financial goal is probably...
This is September 25th, 2025. Which wasn't that long ago. September, October, November. This was 2 months ago. She was inside somewhere with a bunny.
Going to be extremely difficult to reach. My financial goal is to make 100K in a year because I need no surgery in a year.
Because you need no surgery in a year?
I'm trying to be realistic. This is more or less $10,000 a month. I'm not even monetized on YouTube yet. I don't have any income. So how am I supposed to save 100,000?
Yeah, she has 9,000 and 9,013 subs. Well, like 9,130 something subs.
I'm currently translating my book from French to English, and sometimes I'm delusional enough to think, well, you'll sign a good book deal. You could either first self-publish on Amazon with the people that are supporting you on YouTube. They might buy the book.
What's the book that she's translating? Does it have sales in France, this book?
It should be ready by this Christmas, the English version. You could just self-publish on Amazon.
See what I'm saying? I literally can't win. It doesn't matter what I do. So like, I'm just gonna ignore people for now. You know what I was saying right before? Ignoring everything is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. That's the expression. Fucking people. You guys don't know what you want.
Keep uploading every day on YouTube. Go live on YouTube every day. Try to get people to appreciate you, root for you, and they'll buy the book. By Christmas, if you self-publish first, and then contact a literary agent. Maybe if you're lucky enough, there's gonna be an auction between multiple publishers and you could sign a deal. But those things, they happen to unicorns. They happen to unicorns, okay? Most authors are struggling. Most authors are poor, like me. Most authors cry at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. like I do, like I'm doing right now, complaining on YouTube about their stress, their anxiety, and their fear of tomorrow, their fear of the future.
I really want to know what this book is about.
Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm on my period. Oh, I'm heartbroken because of this, that. No.
I'm already intrigued. What?
Oh, I'm heartbroken because of this, that. No. No excuses. Every Saturday, we're showing up, we're here, and we're gonna dance. We are gonna shake what that Mama gave us. Mama gave us. Mama gave us. To every single one of my subscribers, I love you guys. Thank you for the support. You give me so much, so I'm tired.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least he seems motivated. What happened to this cute ball of fur? Hopefully they went to a better home. Is it living in the car with her? And this is gonna get copywritten. So it's just a bunny.
You know, listen to me, honey, Matthew. I have noticed that when I'm crying on camera, I don't make views.
Who's Matthew?
Because I've tried. Like, sometimes I'm crying, I'm like, I'm gonna just put the live stream on, I'm not okay.
Oh, she does do lives? She took down all of her lives, so they're not, like, on her page.
And I'm gonna live stream and I'm gonna see if I make views. I don't make views. And when I'm shaking my booty and I'm like, sweet but a psycho, this makes views. So, at the end of the day, I'm a mathematician, and I decided, you know what, I'm not gonna show the T.
I thought you were an author.
Here's so much, and I'm gonna show the sweet but a psycho videos, because those, like, at the end of the day, you know, they work. They're better for my stats. So I'm not showing myself crying anymore, but that doesn't mean I don't cry. That just means that I want to make views, and I just show you what makes views. Because you want to see me happy. Because you love me, I'm your queen, you don't want to see your queen cry.
What is with the fucking stupid voice? I hate that voice.
So this is what this is. Mathematician, yeah, I'm a mathematician. I'm a mathematician, and I'm a you know, listen to me, honey.
Okay, we gotta catch this shit when it's live. Hold on. Where's the... So she just stopped translating her book from French to English and started bouncing on a ball on a trampoline in the backyard, and somehow this didn't make rent? I can't imagine why.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. This, I hope that this is gonna You guys are still online. You guys are crazy. Who's crazier, me or you that are watching? I'm just asking you.
Oh, I got a new member. Molly J. Did you send me like a hippopotam? Thank you.
A hippopotamus?
Molly.
Hippopotamus.
For the
hippopotam or whatever it is. Thank you.
I live in San Diego. Oh, that's cool. Come down. I'm all alone with my dog Lucy. Guys, you're crazier than me. Like, cause you're watching me and then you're asking me to come to your house with your dog Lucy.
You guys are crazier than me. I'm telling you, you're crazier.
So, we are going to do our hair. If you guys are still online, you guys... Tomorrow, last time, 4 times, and then bye. Bye, I'm leaving. Are you a lesbian? No, because I don't like tits. I like bananas. Like big, thick, hard bananas. No tits for me. I'm not into milk, cows. Tomorrow...
Okay. So, Oliver Short, she was in a house. When was this last one, actually? Hold on. So this one was November 1st? So what, she just became homeless in the last 24 days? Okay, well, let's go back to this one. And then we're gonna go to the first, because the first video, that's the video, I'm about to see when that is. This video is from the 21st, her in her car here. I want to know what her book is. I want to know when she lost the house. I want to know if it's even fucking real.
Oh my gosh, I found clean panties. Did I? They're clean.
This has tickled my curiosity. Not a lot of things to do these days, so that's good. Thank you, Tiffany.
Thank goodness. They're clean. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. I'm gonna feel fresh. This is collateral damage from living in your car. You sometimes have to change. Wow. This was hard work, just to go to the toilet. I always take a moment to reflect.
Thank you, Tiffany's mom.
Afterwards, and be like, one thing less to be done. Yeah, one box checked off.
That's a good question too. Does she have kids?
The list.
Probably abandoned her kids in France.
My eyes are hurting because there's not enough light. So just gonna do what I have to do and then close the computer because my eyes are hurting. I wanted to answer that email, but my eyes are hurting.
Brooke is real. You can buy a French version online. It's a sci-fi type of book. She is 2/3 done translating it to English. No children that I know of. Okay. I guess we can't see it until it's like finished. Why can't Google Translate just do that? Couldn't AI do that for her? Why is it taking so long? I guess she wants it to really, you know, be in her vision or whatever. But we could probably just get it. We could translate it ourselves. I speak a bit of French, not a lot, but it's interesting. The stream is Brooke M'énerve, which is Brooke is annoying in French. So it's just ironic that this is where we ended up today.
I lost the page, so I decided this is gonna be it for today. You know, this is gonna be it for today. I just can't afford spending 15 minutes just to send an email.
If she was from Canada, I would assume she'd probably know English better. Maybe not though, I don't know.
It's not good for my nerves. It's not productive. It's just not worth it. I might as well just wait to sit at a library and
France.
have solid Wi-Fi and just
Yeah, the accent's different than like a Canadian French accent.
do it. My God. Okay. I don't want this bag to fall on me while I sleep, so I don't think it's a good idea. I'll put it like better, like fall on my legs if you want to fall, but not on my face, please. See you later.
The Canadian French accent is your favorite? Apparently it's not legitimate French. Like the real French people don't like the Canadian French people. At least that's what I've heard.
Gator.
What the fuck is this? Mon Lever. So that's my book. The science fiction. So her science fiction book. In stool and virtual. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the first part is my science fiction book. Something. This is the name of the book, I guess. In virtual. Who fucking knows? Somebody knows. My name, the author. Oh, her author's name is Icarus McLone. Interesting. I don't know, Leon. Amazon? Order on Amazon? Bone lecture. This is good. Good lecture? Good. I don't know. Hold on. Kid Icarus, what's his name? I just screenshot. Icarus McLone. Hold up. Just gonna Google this real quick here. Icarus McLone. What? There's a YouTube channel? Icarus McLone? Is this another one of her YouTube channels? What the fuck? This isn't her. And there's going crazy? Why isn't it going back? Oh, weird. Is that her? Are there testimonials? Is this her? Who are these people? This is the book? Am I going? Yes? I don't know. I'll have to look into it more. Is it a good book? Are these just French people? Oh, I thought we could play this. Whoops. No, I don't want to like that. Crap. Alright. Well, this is just confusing to me. 300 subs. There's no videos. There's just people like who have read the book?
Voilà, donc bof, pourquoi pas, mais pour moi, bof. Voilà. Mais sinon, voilà. Allez, pour la sélection suivante, je vais vous montrer toutes les lectures que j'ai en physique, donc tous les livres papier. Et surtout, je vais vous faire un récap des challenges que j'ai fait, qui sont en cours. Le Villain's Book Challenge et le Pumpkin Autumn Challenge. Donc,
I think she said 9 minutes or something. This is it.
Le Villain Book Challenge dans le professeur Callaghan pour son côté science-fiction. Et du coup, au niveau du Pumpkin Autumn Challenge, Il matchait parfaitement dans le menu automne rayonnant, dans la catégorie ma meilleure ennemie, pour les inégalités et les sacrifices. Donc ça, je l'ai su parce que je l'ai lu forcément, donc je peux vous le dire. Au lieu de... C'était les accords de Galéo que je voulais mettre à la base dans cette catégorie. Donc...
I have no idea. There's a pumpkin category or something, and it was like the best for sacrifices and something like, I have no idea. It sounds like a weird book competition, but her book was in it. Her book was in this weird book competition thingy. Anyways, let's go back. I want to see this. How did she get into her oldest? Do you guys want it with captions? I don't know if the accent is weird to you guys. So this is her oldest video. Living in my car was no plan, but here I am from 4 months ago. Well, that doesn't match. Why is she inside less than 4 months ago? Like, she's inside here on September 25th, which wasn't 4 months ago. That was like 2 months ago. What the fuck is happening here?
I haven't had food in 24 hours, so needless to say, I'm a little bit hungry.
Does she just jump in the car to make this content because it gets views? It doesn't even get views. It got 2,000 views.
I lost my fork. I threw a fork on the bed.
That's right. Airbnb? Okay.
I was supposed to find that fork.
She said she doesn't have any money, though. Why would she be... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be... Maybe people are buying her Airbnbs.
And eat with that fork, and that fork's gone. I lose everything. I lose everything in this car. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get a new fork. We'll get a new one. Hi everybody, my name is Celine, and welcome to my channel. So it's got crab. I mean, it's not really crab. It's imitation crab. 10 pieces, and this is gonna be my meal today because I only eat 1 meal a day. I needed that. It's a little bit spicy. I've had YouTube channels before, but never in English. It was important for me to start a channel in English now because I wrote a book, a science fiction book. That's the book, so I might be...
What do English people like? Apparently homeless people. Let's promote the book to the English people from the car. Is that what's up?
Homeless, but I am productive when it comes to art. That book's been written in French. I'm translating it into English. I'm looking for an English-speaking community right now so that I could get future readers for my book. You'll hear a lot about this book. Because it's all I talk about. It's all I have in my life. The spot I'm in right now, I'm not super comfortable because they're...
I need to read this fucking book now. Is it a good book? How mid is this book?
Pedestrians, and you know, I don't want them to hear.
I watch every fucking piece of content that Brooke recommends us. I watch just to see if she has described it correctly and where her crazy mind has formed, like from the media she's intaked. So like, if one of these crazy people has written a whole fucking book, yeah, I'll read it. Like, I want the coffee table book. I haven't read all of mercifulstorm.com, but a lot of it's the same old, like Brooke or Heather repeats herself. But yeah, what the hell? This is like really important to her, this book.
Hear whatever I'm saying, because I don't want to call attention on my car and on myself. This is absolutely delicious. It's absolutely amazing. Why do I have only 1 meal a day? It's because it's a hassle. Eating in your car is a hassle. Brushing your teeth is a hassle. So the less I eat, the less I have to find food and brush my teeth. The thing is, my body got used to it. I eat at the end of the day, in the late afternoon or evening, and that's all.
Only 18, what is that, euros? Why is it showing me in euros? Probably because it's from France.
I have the whole day, except I have some tea here and there. I have a snack, like a little bit of cheese, a yogurt or whatever. But I'm not gonna have 2 meals a day. for logistics reasons. It tastes amazing. I buy those at Ralph's and they are the best sushi ever.
Okay, so there is a little biography about her on Amazon that I translated to English about the author. Virtual. Okay, so it's just N virtuel is virtual in French. Is my first novel. This book was an outlet in the worst period of my life. I put it all on paper. All my demons were exorcised. What I had to say was said. When I wrote the first sentence, it was a few weeks away from being 33. I was convinced that I was going to die soon, suffering from, I don't know what this is, anhedonia? As a lack of interest or enjoyment or pleasure from life's experiences. Oh shit, maybe I have that too. Like, having the hurt of home, since my condition as a homeless has already started 2 years ago. In a world that oppressed me, I cut off my wings. I thought to the addiction. What? I thought to the addiction. I'm like thinking I'm reading shit wrong, but it might just be translated weird. I thought to the addiction that I could arise from an escape from all this, to the temptation to escape into a better reality. Throughout the chapters, I discovered that addiction would not be the theme of the book. So she was an addict. That it would be the meeting with my soulmate. Where's your soulmate? That worked deep within me. But the gap between the rich and poor, the theme of depression and maladjustment to a society that rides its mice with whips. It took 4.5 years to write. I discovered that writing a good book is a long, endless celerity. Teddy? I don't know what that means. Between author and his story, which makes him fall in love at the beginning, discuss him in the middle, and drives him crazy at the end. I only found the title of the book after 1.5 years. Not that good of a title. My final author name after 4 years. I circled around the first chapter with an unstrategic obsession. I wrote the second one as too descriptive, too flat, yet with a few strokes of a magic wand, it introduced the reader to Denver so well. The monorail that takes Denver to work haunts me. What is this? What the fuck is this? We need to know a little bit about you, all right? Could you write something just so we can put on the back of the book or when people like look you up? Yeah, I'm just gonna write about the monorail. The monorail that takes Denver to work haunts me. The haptic combination, which is its opposite, might catch my attention, but no, it's the monorail that wants to tell me something. He had to be on the cover. We had to remember those days on public transport, suffering the blues while the stations paraded behind the glass. I wrote this book for contemporaries in the 2020s stuck in the ghetto or in between, who would just get used to poverty, end up desensitizing themselves and no longer seeing things. A bit of futuristic disguise, a bit of 2057, and the unacceptable suddenly jumps out at you. To everyone who holds my book, thank you. Don't bother reading it though, just if you bought it and you hold it, thank you.
Here you go. I sometimes buy them at Vons.
That was a trip.
Or Gelson's, I think you pronounce it that way, and the best sushis are at Ralph's. This is summer, and I'm not hungry when it's too hot. Mornings are extremely hot. After 8:30 a.m., it's already an oven in this car. The whole day, it's an oven, it's a sauna. So when it cools down, that's when I actually start getting hungry. One thing I'm not a fan of leaving my car, it's that I pay attention to people. Voices I'm way more aware of my surroundings than when I'm not in my car. And it's exhausting. I don't need to know how many people are going by, who they are. It's really exhausting. Honestly, you guys, I have aged 10 years in a year. Is this rude of me to eat while I speak? I'm so sorry. We know how precious electricity is when, you're car leaving, so this camera requires electricity, so I'm thinking, yeah, well, I might not let the camera run for too long if I'm not talking, because then it's electricity that's going to be, wasted.
You could just do this after you eat.
So the result is me talking while I eat. Not super polite, I'm so sorry. Tomorrow is trash day and I'm on the side of the curb. So I'm gonna have to move my car and go somewhere else. My mood is much better. It was a long and exhausting day. I'm always extremely stressed when I'm in my car. I'm stressed of burglaries because everything's here. So I'm stressed of that. I'm stressed of calling attention and, you know, being reported as suspicious. So my trash is here. This is where I throw things away. So there's something that's going on right now. It's that I'm not hyper comfortable talking because there are many pedestrians. So I'm going to take you away with me and we're going to go somewhere else. And I'm going to be able to just be myself in front of the camera without feeling like I should not be as loud. If you know the effort it took me to put the window covers, park, find a spot, and now I have to undo everything and leave. Not a fan. There are a lot of dogs.
Someone gave it a 15 out of 20. I don't know why they're using a 20-point rating system, but she keeps like telling people to review her book. So there's a whole bunch of people who have reviewed the book. I don't know, I'm trying to find like... I don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest.
Going.
Just more information, that's what I'm looking for.
You can hear them. That's why I need to go. Find a spot that is a little bit more quiet. I'll be able to just tell you my story. I'm on the driver's seat now, I'm gonna leave. It was a good spot for nighttime, but not for a YouTube video when you're talking out loud. And all the dogs are, you know, knowing that you're there. Because dogs know. Oh boy, they know you're in the car. Fantastic.
Yeah, no, leave. You don't harass this person. Don't harass anybody. But like, this isn't. I don't think she's doing anything wrong. She's a little loopy.
News, we moved, and I'm feeling much better in this spot. Because if I talk, I don't care. I'm gonna leave later. So I feel like I can really chat. I'm not sure the lighting's perfect. This is a homemade channel. I feel like I can share my story now. I bought this car.
I wonder if she got scammed. I wonder if someone was like, yeah, no, we can publish it. We'll have to find out more information.
A year and a half ago, and I've been doing car living ever since. But I was homeless since June 2019, so it's a long story, right? I was not homeless when I moved to America. I was already homeless in Europe. I spent COVID in France, lockdown, you know, with everything that happened, being homeless. And by homeless, it's not...
Well, there you go. We did a little backstory. So she's from France. There was COVID there. She was homeless in France as well. I guess she thought being homeless in America would be more fun or something.
The definition of homeless that you would expect of someone being in the street and not having a roof above their head. I've always had a roof above my head. I've never once slept on the street. This is a roof. It's not a house's roof, but it's still a roof, and I feel safer here than I think I would if I were sleeping really on the street. So I've always had a roof, but I was homeless. I was homeless since June 2019. I quit my job. It was a corporate job. Again, we're going to get to know one another throughout all the YouTube videos, so we're not in a hurry. You're going to get pieces of information as you ask, and I'll do Q&A if you want me to. I'll answer comments as well. But what you need to know is that I have a degree. I have a law degree. I studied at university for 8 years. I have 2 bachelor degrees. Those are 3 years, and 1 master's, which is 2 years. So it's 8 years total. I became a permanent resident of America, doing all the immigration process by myself. I'm an educated person. I was always, you know, the valedictorian of my class. A bright future was planned for me, but I was not expecting that playing the game that I was asked to play, which I call the Matrix, would just drive me crazy.
The Matrix. You know, the Matrix. Who is this?
Make me burn out, make me depressed, remove all joy from my soul. and pretty much be completely incompatible with my personality. What's my personality then? My personality is being a critical thinker, having dreams, being ambitious, hating any sort of routine. I need stimulation. So the 9 to 5 thing drove me crazy. I had a good job. I spent 3 years in Norway. Before that was actually where I last had a house. It was in Norway. I handed the keys over of my apartment in June 2019, and that's the last time I had a place. It was a beautiful apartment. I was making good money. I was working for a company that was making a lot of money in a very wealthy business. It was the oil and gas business. I could have done that for the next 40 years until retirement and retire in Norway and be fine. The problem is, again, I can't do the routine thing. I can't do the meetings. I hate working in a team. It's something that I'm not made for. I'm a lone wolf. I like working alone. I just don't like having to ask people to provide feedback, having to follow up on everything, because you're working with people and in order to keep going, you depend on others. I hate asking for people to do things. So even like the cover of this book, I was feeling bad. I worked with 2 humans. It looks like it's made with AI, but actually 2 humans worked on it. I did not...
This poor artists. Are you just, yeah, you could have got AI to do this shit for me. Oh my goodness.
like having to ask these people to work.
I don't see anyone else covering it. I was hoping like maybe I could find a video of somebody who already like looked into her and was like, this is when she, what the book's about. I read the book already, so you don't have to, but I don't think there's a thing or like a deep dive on her.
I hate giving orders. I'm not a leader in that aspect.
There's some interesting looking videos though on this channel.
Because I don't like interaction with...
Have you guys suggested her before? They're not on the list. I got, who's on the list? Do Re Mi, Michael Heiler, How to Speak Mark, Danny Stranger, Sean James, Frank Tefano, Mindful Mary, Studio 42, Fullestness, but no CC. This is like, I think this is pretty adjacent to like the audience. This is just like a French Brooke. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know. She's like felon or stabby or grifting or anything like that. But she's living the Brooke life.
Is people at work. So it was really difficult. And I'm not talking about something artistic, like, for example, being an actor in a movie. I would love to act with other actors. It would be amazing because this is my passion. But I'm talking about working on a project that requires progress from all parties. This is... It's draining me. I quit this job. I worked...
I think she's more like Daisy?
There for 3 years.
I don't think Daisy has a driver's license.
And after that, I got employed for 7 months. I got employed in 2022. So you see there was a 3 years gap during which I was unemployed. I worked for 7 months at this company, and sorry to bring the book again, but my character, she's a worker in a factory that manufactures drones. And I had the idea of her being a worker while I was...
Because you were working for 7 months. Did she get a place during that 7 months, or she was just homeless and working?
I was working for that job because I was working in logistics, really close to people who were working at the factory. It inspired me a lot. I worked there for 7 months. It inspired me for the story. The story already existed. The book was halfway written, but she had another job and I changed her job. Besides these 7 months, since 2019, I haven't had a 9-to-5 job. I have made money creating content online. I've had other YouTube channels that I had to close down.
I thought she said she got hired at the other place in 2022 though.
When you're not working, you can't pay rent. So I had enough money from my savings in order to purchase things here and there, maybe buy a train ticket. I moved to America so I could buy a plane ticket. I had to pay for some documents for my immigration case.
Okay. I am glad that I have the subtitles up for that. I heard dog humans. I had to pay for some dog humans. I was like, what the fuck is a dog human? Documents. She had to pay for some documents.
A plane ticket. I had to pay for some documents for...
Doesn't that sound like dog humans?
For my immigration case. I could afford to pay for things here and there with my savings, but you cannot pay rent every month. Just pay, because this is melting like ice. I just noticed that there's this cable here. You've been probably watching that cable forever. I'm sorry. This cable has had to be replaced a couple times because, you know, I just destroy it. It just gets stuck in my bags and then you have to buy a new one. I had a degree. I had experience. Employers were calling me. I did not want to go back to the Matrix. It was my choice to say,
Okay, well there you go. This is her choice. This is what she thinks she needs to do in life.
I'm gonna stay away from that because if I grind, if I do the 9 to 5, all I'm going to do is pay.
That's a good question. How did she immigrate to America as a homeless person? Yeah. Maybe she married someone? I don't know.
Bills. I'm not gonna be working towards my dreams. I'm gonna be too tired at the end of the day to even wonder where else I would rather be.
There's some interesting stuff. We're gonna skim through some more videos after this. This is just like the first one that she uploaded, kind of going over the car life, it looks like. I don't know if she deleted videos before, but there's like one, she's like, I thought it was gonna be the next JK Rowling. I want to watch that. She's like in the bathtub for some reason. I think I've actually seen her live scrolling through stuff, and she was in a bath and she's like, I don't want to work. Fuck it. I don't need to work. You guys just pay for my shit. I'm gonna be an author. Maybe I have seen her before, but all of her lives are not on her channel. Like she privates them after, I think, or deletes them.
If I had had a good relationship, I think, I'm talking about romantic relationships, if I had had a good partner, I could have probably done the 9 to 5 because I would have escaped during the evenings with my boyfriend. We would have entertained ourselves and...
She had a boyfriend.
I would live for those moments with that person, but I was extremely lonely. I'm in my late 30s now. I'm 37. And my entire 30s, I spent them single pretty much. So I know...
Writing this book.
I just, you know...
Because we read the biography. She started writing the book at 33. So from 33 to 37, we just went crazy and wrote this book. And it sounds like we had a pretty good privileged life. Like you have some degrees, you had job offers, you had a boyfriend, but you were like, you know what? It's not enough. I'm just going to leave it all. Fuck the Matrix. We're going to move to America, be homeless, and translate this book that no one wants in France to English, and it'll work out.
I know it would be different. I know that my life would be different if I had had a boyfriend, but the loneliness makes you wonder if this is a good idea to stay stuck where you are, because you don't even have this coping mechanism at the end of the day with someone to be like, okay, let's cook, let's... You know, let's be intimate. This is gonna be nice. Let's love each other. This is not happening.
Yeah, that's exactly how sex gets initiated. Oh, let's be intimate. I bet you it'll be nice. Yeah. That's how it's initiated.
When you're single, so you have absolutely nothing besides what pretty much your hobbies and work. Because let's be honest, friends in your 30s, it's another topic for another time. But again, there's gonna be a lot of topics. But when you're a single female, and you're new somewhere, do you make friends? Like, I haven't made any friends.
You can make friends anywhere.
Over here in America, at least.
This is CC without a home.
Knew that if I stayed stuck in that matrix...
Tiffany's mom found her.
Something like that would never see the light.
She wrote a book. She's translating it to English. She's from France. She's living in her car, but also in Airbnbs or something. There's a bunny. I don't know where the bunny came from.
Because do you realize how many years it took me? It took me 4 years and a half of
I don't get her GoFundMe. Does she have a GoFundMe?
sweat, blood, tears, whatever you wanna imagine.
Is it under... What's it under? Her, like, CC without a home name? Or is it under Icarus Malone?
I lost everything. I had to sacrifice everything for this book. I knew that if I was working in an office, I would not have the same level.
12K GoFundMe. Where is it? Like on her channel? Hold on. I want to see a link to a GoFundMe.
I look the most
Dog, what the fuck? Dog sitting bit my face without warning. I was left in such D. Hold on. Why is it like that? We get... Okay, that's not... That doesn't help more? That doesn't help at all. So she just has that cut off. Okay, we can just go down here. We don't need to see that though. On July 19th, 2025, I was dog sitting my best friend. She is a pit bull. I had known her for almost a year. I was supposed to stay with her for 3 weeks at the time, but on the second day, she unexpectedly bit my face. I thought there was a reading mode. There's no reading mode for this site. Leaving me in such distress, I attempted to take my own life. What the fuck? The police found me sitting on the edge of a rooftop 40 feet above the concrete in Pasadena. I was hospitalized for 3 days under suicide watch and continued to express idle thoughts. After I was discharged, I paid the membership fee to Dignatas to join their organization and have my case evaluated for assisted fuck, just because a dog bit her face? I am more mentally stable now, and I have decided to give plastic surgeons a chance to save my life. I think she's okay, because this was in July, and we've seen videos of her in July. Her face was fine. We were just watching videos from before. Her face is fine. What is she talking about? I need a forehead flap surgery where skin from my forehead will be used to reconstruct my nose. It is a three-step process that will require money, strength, patience, and a lot of courage. I am single, live alone. I can only rely on myself to rebuild my life. Please help me cover the cost of surgeries to reconstruct my nose from the bottom of my heart. When was this video? Was from July 16th. So this was 9 days before this allegedly happened, or not even 3 days before it happened. Did she make it? She's got 1,600 out of 12K raised. This is really weird. So she tried a dog bit her on the nose. She's gonna take her life. Wow. Well, we need to find out more about that.
Level of imagination I had when I was not being bothered by an alarm clock in the morning, when I was fully immersed in my story instead of
Rebecca, what the fuck is this? No.
Having my energy being used by a third party in order to make their business profitable when I'm not building anything for myself. So this exists because I sacrificed everything. It took me everything. And you have to know one thing about that book is that it came at a high price. Again, a lot of content for a lot more videos. I've been homeless for all those years because I cannot pay rent. If I had enough money, I would pay rent, I would have my home. I'm a homebody, so I would be home.
Do you think she needs 12K though?
Chilling, cleaning my house. I'm honestly
12K seems a little high.
A homebody. I would rather be in a house than here. But it comes at a cost as well. You have to make enough income to sustain that. And when you decide, well, the choice I'm gonna make is an alternative choice, the income is not gonna be in the picture, you have to find a plan B. I never thought I would end up in my car. I never thought I would end up in my car. I suffer a lot. I complain a lot. You'll see, again, more videos. I complain a lot and you're gonna see that
Yeah, she said she is homeless in France and then she moved to America to be homeless in America. And America was apparently cool with that. They're like, yeah, you can do that.
It's not something that I consider easy, that I consider great. Not for me, it's not my taste. I know that some people love the freedom. I agree that there's so much freedom, but I would feel free in a house as well if I had a car.
You guys actually think she needs the surgery? You saw her, no, we just saw videos of her after. Unless she got the surgery, she only raised $1,600. She obviously didn't get the surgery. I think she over-exaggerated the bite because she thought she was going to get 12K. I think that's what's happening here. I don't know, it's interesting. It's interesting to me. I think women believe women more or wait, yeah? Maybe. No, I had this opposite opinion after. I'm surprised you guys think she's like not grifting actually at this point.
Car, and I had enough money to travel and go where I want, when I want. You have to be pretty rich in order to feel that level of freedom when you know you have to show up at work or whatever. But some people don't have to do that. They have passive income, they have the house, they have the passive income, they have the freedom as well.
And also the whole like little thing about she was gonna kill herself. They found her 40 stories up and she's gonna go. I don't know if there's something about a lawsuit, but like fucking, I don't know. There was a wacky GoFundMe, man.
So to me, it was never a choice thinking, oh, I love the freedom, I love the lifestyle. I never glamorized it. I always thought, this looks hard. This looks extremely stressful, because if you break your car, and I'm an anxious person.
Had to buy some dog humans, y'all.
So if I break my car, where do I go? Yesterday, I almost had a car accident. And I'm so mad because my dashcam didn't want to let me log on to the gallery because I wanted to go to the police and report that person. They were drunk driving. And
what have her lives been like when you see them? I don't know if I've seen one of her lives or not because she doesn't have any of them public, but is she like sitting in a bathtub saying that she's not going to work? Because I think that's the lady. I think this is the same lady.
We almost had a car accident on the highway. So yeah, breaking your car, where do you go? The stress. Always having that feeling that you're a parasite everywhere you go, that you're not legitimate to be somewhere, except maybe on a parking lot for the grocery. If you've bought something there, you're a customer, okay, you can stay there for 2 to 3 hours, but where do you go and where do you feel legitimate to park? So to me, it was always looking like a huge struggle, extremely draining. And let me tell you that I aged 10 years in 1 year, for sure. I look at videos of myself from a year ago and I'm sad for myself. I totally hit the wall. Those of you that are familiar with this expression, I'll bring it up too. I hit the wall, for sure. I looked like I was in my late 20s when I started living in my car, and now I look like I'm in my late 30s. I look 10 years older. I used to look younger, and now I look pretty much my age. You're not gonna mistake me for a person younger than 30. Again, this came at a cost, and I can say that the physical toll it took on my body is definitely a thing to put on that list.
Writing a book takes a lot out of you.
I had psychological problems as well. I suffered from depression, anhedonia, which is extremely, extremely painful. I had to change the battery pack. It was empty. My apologies for that. This is a homemade channel. If you see that, you know, the framing is terrible because it's like we're in a boat and I'm not, you know, straight. I'm sorry. I'm always going to be a little bit, you know, on the side. There are so many people on YouTube, guys. There are so many people on YouTube that do car living, that are trying to pay off their debt, that live in their vehicle for a bunch of different reasons. Again, some of them by choice, some of them like me, because they did not fit into this system and they ended up here because they were a square peg that would not fit, you know, in a round hole, and they would just end up being on the side of society, which is what happened again to me. I'm one of those people. I belong to this category of people that are pretty much a failure from the system, but there are so many people on YouTube. I've been doing French YouTube for the past year. I've been recording my journey. For French people, this was crazy. For Europeans, it was like, oh my gosh, this European woman is...
What's her French channel? Because we can do like, we can auto dub it. YouTube is coming out with so it's not just subtitles, but it's also like it'll like have an AI voice overdub, like so it's in English. I don't know if it would do it for that. Does she have that channel? I'm surprised she doesn't list it on this one.
Living in Los Angeles, alone in her car. People were shocked because it's not something that is that common back home in Europe, whereas here it's way more common. Van life is extremely well known and popular. There are so many channels. I actually watched those channels and still do to this day for entertainment purposes, sometimes in order to learn, in order to educate myself on how to survive, because there are so many things that you would have no idea you're supposed to do. On the French YouTube, it was a pretty unique experience that I would be recording, and I'm probably the only person known that has done that, at least in Los Angeles, and my channel took off pretty quickly. It's another topic again. I got monetized pretty quickly. I started my channel in March, I got monetized in August. The money that I was making from my YouTube channel, because again I'm stopping that channel, so I'm talking more in the past, was paying for my gym. So there are so many people on YouTube. I was one of those very rare Europeans to report what it is to be homeless as a woman that does not look homeless, and I've had to constantly fight over and over and over again.
See, that just makes me suspicious. Like, if everything was going, like she was monetized on the other channel, I was paying for her expenses, like the gym and stuff, like, why the rebrand? Why would we run away to America and then wipe the channel and then make everything English? It just makes me think, like, there's obviously gonna be, if not a disconnect, it's gonna take a while for like a French person who also speaks English to be like, oh, that's this person? Yeah, no, she's a fucking grifter, and this is what she did in France, and now she ran away to fucking America. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know where this other channel is. I can't find it.
To have people understand that, yes, I am homeless, because everybody would accuse me of being fake. Oh, you're fake. No, you
Oh, I gotta call that.
go to home somewhere, you speak well, because when I speak French, I don't have any accent. I speak excellent French. Again, I'm a writer, so people were accusing me of being fake. This can't be true, it can't be life. Well, yes, I'm homeless. Since June 2019,
She was homeless in America, streaming it for like, why not? That's interesting. I still want to see that.
was crashing at people's places, crashing on couches, you know, staying in Airbnbs, dog sitting a lot. I've been pet sitting a lot. I absolutely adore pets. So it totally is a win-win for me. I've been pet sitting full-time in order to survive this lifestyle, because I would not have made it without the pets, without the breaks from, you know, there are so many YouTube channels out there of people glamorizing van life, of people sharing their journey. I live in a car, paying off my debt, etc. In my case, it's been a lot of eye-opening videos. It's more the meaning that I have found in my videos. It's in bring awareness to certain people that live outside of the box, their situation, how hard it can be to survive when you're different from the rest, and when you're not going to be able to play at the same level, whatever game this is, whatever rigged game this is. Thank you so much for listening to this introduction. I consider that an introduction to my YouTube channel. Just so you know, this book is not translated to English yet. It took me 4 years and a half to write that book. The French version is done. I'm currently in the process of translating that whole beautiful jewel into English. I cannot wait to share it with English speakers, hopefully one of you. The story takes place in the year 2057, and my character creates an avatar in virtual reality, and you follow her life in the year 2057 and in the simulation. It's a mix between Avatar, The Matrix, and Ready Player One.
A mix of all those, huh? Oh, wait, what? I'm trying to find if there's like a Reddit or anything.
This has saved my life. This book was my escapism. This story is available in French. If you speak French, well, feel free to order it, but we can stick around for a little bit until it's going to be published in English. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for taking the time to get to know me, and hopefully this will be a pleasant subscription for you. I binge watch a lot of YouTube as a viewer. I'm a content creator, so this is my platform. I've tried other platforms such as Instagram and TikTok, and I had to close my accounts after just realizing it was not going anywhere, because I did not log on the platforms ever.
It's funny because I was just trying to find her TikTok because it was like, yeah, she was on the TikTok. Not anymore. She's deleting a lot of stuff.
Because, to be honest, Reddit and YouTube are other platforms I appreciate logging on. Thank you. This was my first video in English, posted to the English community of YouTube. Thank you so much, and see you next time.
Okay, give me a second here. So this one seems interesting. I thought I would become J.K. Rowling. Was I feeling down last night? Evening freestyle. Hair is gross. What was vlog? Maybe. What else do we got? Won $12 at the lottery. Unfiltered ramble.
Girl, authors are not authors. Authors are what this is like. Authors are crying.
Wouldn't it cost more to stay at Airbnbs consistently than to just like rent the place out? Am I crazy?
Most authors don't pay bills with their writing. I was reading about those authors that made it. Obviously reading about J.K. Rowling, who's the richest author, and she made it. I was reading about Andy Weir, who, you know, made a lot of money with his sci-fi book. And then you got all the other authors that just stopped writing because they couldn't dedicate their time to this career because they can't pay for rent.
Seems like a pretty oversaturated market. You gotta like, I don't know. I think you gotta kind of make deals with devils if you want to make a living off of that kind of stuff. There's a lot of writers, right? You need like a big publisher to really put like advertise your book so people know that it's even there, and then it has to be good. Like people actually have to like the book and then recommend to their friends and stuff, and it takes a lot. Like you got a lot of competition, a lot of big dogs who have already made names for themselves, and people don't really read a lot anymore, you know? Like everything's video based content consuming. Like when was the last time you read a book? Any of you guys? I can't remember. So it's a very lofty goal to think you were going to be like the next J.K. Rowling and then to be crying in the bathtub because of it. Yeah, I can even relate to her. Like I've written like 3 music albums in my life. None of them got picked up. Like it's life, man. It sucks. We gotta pick ourselves up and keep moving.
Why did I write the book?
It's the bunny's house.
Because
I know this bunny. The bunny lets me stay at the house sometimes.
I was delusional enough to think I would just be one of those J.K. Rowlings and Andy Weirs. I was delusional enough. I lost money on the French version.
That's very impressive, Paige. And admirable. Read 3 to 5 books a week.
Money. I had to pay for a book cover, graphic designer. I had to send my book for free to YouTubers so that they would present the book. So for marketing, I lost money. I'm not J.K. Rowling. I'm not Andy Weir.
I think as long as you're consuming the content of the book, that counts, yeah.
I wrote a book. It took me 4 years and a half.
Would you buy this book on a audio copy? Would you buy this audiobook?
I thought it would be my ticket to freedom. It would be my ticket to escaping the matrix. I really thought, no guys, listen to me. I was delusional. I really thought it would work. And you know why? Because of the quality of the book. It's such a good book. I put my heart in it, all my talent, all my time. I sacrificed everything for the book. So I thought, you know, quality is not gonna go unseen. People talk.
There's a difference between hard work and quality, though. You could try really hard on something and suck at it and it not come out as a quality product.
And I would say, hey, I was touched by this book, you should buy it. And then they would realize that I sacrificed everything and as the author.
And it's also so hard to, what's the word I'm like, not separate yourself. Well, yeah, to separate yourself from the art as an artist, to try to look at your own art like from an outside perspective, because obviously this book is going to mean something to her. It's based off of her experiences and stuff. It resonates with her, right? But you got to think like, is this going to resonate with the majority of people? Like, what's are these universal experiences that a lot of people can relate to? Like, is it dealing with concepts that have never been thought before? Like you're describing the Matrix, and like, I don't know. You know how many people have tried to write or make a movie like the Matrix and it doesn't work because it's been done before. So I don't know. I'm not trying to be an asshole. We gotta be realistic.
They would appreciate my storytelling, and I mean, my
a lot of it is chance too. There's a lot of shit books, a lot of shit IPs out there that just got lucky and, you know, are kind of too big to fail now.
Personal story, and they would buy the book to support me because they would be touched by and moved by my story. I was convinced, guys. Delusional enough, convinced. Yeah, convinced that people would see me. It turns out people don't read books at all. Like, I show my book to people.
Well, and she said it earlier too. She's like, I don't like working in a team. I don't like running things past people. I don't like them giving me constructive criticism. So obviously, I don't think she's going to be able to work with a publisher because, yeah, you're right. That's what a publisher would do. They'd be like, we need to tweak this, this, and that. We know that this is going to sell. And then you got the deal, baby. But I don't think she would want to do that.
People and they're like, oh, wonderful, congrats. And then I'm like, do you want to read it? And they're like, I don't read books. So it turns out people don't read books. It turns out I'm struggling. It turns out 2 weeks after publishing my book, I
En virtual, which is virtual in English. It's a French book. She's translating it to English.
Published the French version. I got injured on the face, and
so this is the injury to the face, by the way. Like, this is actually a good thing I forgot about how could I forget the dog injury? So this is September 25th, so July, August, September, so 2 months after the dog attack, apparently. Her face looks fine. Looks absolutely fine.
This injury meant really putting me in a difficult, weak spot where I would need now the money that this book was supposed to bring, and it's not here. So what we're going to do the next year, guys, it is to mechanically do the work.
How have we been doing it all by hand before?
Finish the translation, try to have food and hydrate because I'm so thirsty right now and I don't even understand why.
You're in a bathtub, bro. Drink some water.
I am not drinking. Can somebody put water in my mouth?
Oh my god, she is like Brooke.
I woke up sweaty from nightmares, vivid, crazy, terrifying dreams because I'm stressed. And then I need to drink, and instead of that I start crying. So instead of
maybe she has rabies, an irrational fear of water.
Putting water in my body, I get water out. And then I end up in a bathtub, unable to move. It doesn't smell good in the car. If you're
so that's how that ended. Wow.
Wondering. I've told you that my death is going to be due to an avalanche of bags while I sleep. Hi guys. Hi. What is...
Why is she saying hi to an edited video? Like, there's no one there.
I forgot what I lost. So I lost something, so I forgot where the object is, but now I forgot what I was looking for. Yeah, I need to charge my phone, so I'm looking for that battery. So I found the battery It was in my gym bag. You spend your time looking for things. It's exhausting. Why am I charging my phone? It's because I'd like to do a live stream later. I apologize if the framing is horrible. Do you know what I would love? A fridge. This is what we're gonna have for dessert. Do you love those, guys? There was a little discount on those. I got them for $2 each. And I'll have a...
What is this chair thing? What is this, she have like a crib in there? Like an actual... She have like an actual bed in here? Like with a bed frame?
A bit of chocolate. So this is gonna be my dinner. Chocolate, yogurt, and the last 3 sushis. Those leftovers. Listen to me, this is not van life, this is homelessness. And a lot of people that do van life are glamorizing it and they let you know, oh no, but that's a complete choice, it's for my freedom, it's beautiful, look how happy I am.
That's what you told us.
They never talk about certain things such as, yeah, it smells bad. Do you want me to describe the smell?
Sure.
Of the vehicle?
The vehicle? Got vehicle and vehicle now. Why can no one say vehicle?
It smells like kitty, it smells like food, it smells like poop, pee, sweat, shoes. Because this carries everything, you know, it's my shoe closet, it's my bathroom, it's my kitchen, it's my bedroom. So obviously the smell goes with it. When you're looking for something, I hope you're a patient person because it's gonna take you 15 minutes. Right now I'm looking for a fork, okay? A plastic fork. I'm so lazy to go for it because I know it's going to take me so much energy having to leave those bags, find the freaking fork, but I don't want to eat those sushis with my hands. So I'm gonna have to go for it. Oh my gosh. Well, I found this. This is gonna be useful for my hair later. The straw is gonna be useful for my yogurt, so there is that. But then the fork, please. You see, I have to lift stuff. It's miserable. Trust me, it's miserable. Okay, I got the fork. I am doing my best.
Some Sprinter vans, right? The Mercedes.
But it's not easy. It's not easy. Why does it smell like sushi in this car? Because, you know, the sushi fell off. Everything falls off. I'm telling you, it's a mess. So those water wipes are gonna be your best friend when you live in your car. You're gonna need them for everything. Everything. All the mess you make, like wiping your butt, everything. Guys, I haven't vlogged in a long time while I was in my car for a very simple reason. That bitch is lazy, okay? Like very, very lazy. That bitch doesn't want to press play on that camera. That bitch doesn't want to upload the videos on her computer. That bitch doesn't want to do the editing. That bitch doesn't want to then upload the edited videos on YouTube, put a title, do the thumbnail. That bitch just doesn't want to work.
Yeah, it's a lot. And she's not even editing the videos that good. So imagine, you guys. Imagine. It's really not that much. But jeez Louise. Zach! Are you ready, Zach? This is a new person. You gotta catch up on him. So when people come in and ask, you let them know.
Like literally. So I haven't vlogged.
This is LeBrook.
Vlogged in forever, but
CC. This is CC.
I'm back. I'm back. Enjoy your meal, guys. Enjoy your meal. Because you're having dinner with me, right? So you always need this in case close. In case someone just comes close, I just want to be able to like cover them. Because this is just a bug net, but it's pretty transparent, to be honest. I'm not going to be able to eat without making a mess. Guys, I'm so lazy when it comes to vlogging. I'm not lazy when it comes to live streaming. You've seen me shake my booty when I dance, you know, live. You've seen me showing up and live streaming, but vlogging, it's the worst. Homeless people have a routine. They always do the same thing. Whatever I'm eating right now, it's always the same thing. Okay? Always the same thing. Just because it is good, I like it. It's easy. Don't have to cook. They always sleep in the same spots. We always do the same thing. Like over and over and over again. Why?
Groundhog Day.
Routine. That was so bad. Whew. routine makes you feel safer. Routine saves you energy because you don't have to think and invent new things, like reinvent the wheel every time. So routine is just very useful. When I saw that this spot was going to be a little bit problematic in the morning, because there was a sign saying that tomorrow there's no parking allowed starting 6 a.m. because they're doing some work. I was so tired that I thought, okay, I have two options. I find a new spot and then I can sleep in the morning, or I just stay here because it's a spot I know, I feel safe in, and it's easy. But I'll have to get the hell out at 5:55 in the morning. And that bitch is lazy. That bitch didn't want to use her brain, so she decided, you know what? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to find a new spot. So this is gonna be what we have. Because the other spot I have had the same issue with the same sign. So in this area I'm talking, because I rotate areas, but in this area I have two spots. I just didn't want to find a new spot. I could have. That's so stupid. I could totally have. Like, now that I'm talking about it, I'm feeling dumb. Because I'm like, why are you spending the night here? If you could just drive a little.
How many? Is this the whole video? We're just gonna talk about how we should have moved, but we didn't move, and now we're gonna move, but by fucking man. She said it like 4 times this way.
It's just because I don't want to use my brain. So I think I'm gonna leave just at 5:55. There's a bit of traffic in the morning, so.
And this is edited. There's jump cuts. She could have like just kept one of those things in and like cut out the rest of it.
Might as well be an early bird tomorrow. Homelessness is tiring. You waste your energy for something that is not productive. And it's one thing that before I became homeless, I would look at homeless people and I would think, well, you know, the worst thing to me about their lifestyle, the thing that was making me the most scared of ending up like them, it was the boredom. I was thinking, what do you do all day? I need to have my activities. I need to do things with my life. I need that. I just hate boredom. It was one of the things. I didn't even think of, okay, shelter, all these things are gonna suck, obviously it's logistics, but it was mostly like, what goal do you have in life? Why are you living? Surviving the day?
You're supposed to be translating the book.
Just survived the day. I need more than that, you know, because I'm someone that always needs to have a project. I like being busy on a project, not so much during the day. I love having my free time, but I like having something that I'm trying to achieve. And when you're homeless, it's really hard to have those goals because your energy is going to be allocated to surviving. Look guys, it's 4 p.m. and I want to take a nap. I started my day early and the day was just hygiene, food. I've done nothing. It's a very frustrating feeling.
She's in the States.
I don't feel productive. This chocolate's good. I think I should force myself to vlog more often because I actually love the format more than live streaming. When it comes to watching, as a viewer, I love videos. I love vlogs. I'm thinking I should force myself to do more videos. It's never enough when you're an influencer. To be on top of your game, you should make 1 video a day. Upload 1 video a day. Ooh, good luck. Don't burn out. I don't use my fingers.
It's crazy because these are the conversations I have with myself in my head. I'm a crazy person. I told you guys I'm a crazy person.
When I touch my chocolate, because my fingers are dirty. There's something that is really sad when you think about it, is that I have a kettle, I have a power station, I have water, I have tea. So I could make tea. But I have my tea with milk. My milk is stored in a cooler with ice cubes that are not cold. So anyway, it's just a mess. Every single time I'm making tea in my car, I have to take that milk out of the cooler and I get sick. I always end up having diarrhea, and it's not fun having diarrhea when you live in your car. I do have a potty that I use. I can go to the toilet in my car, it's not a problem, but I might as well not have diarrhea in my car. Because when you have to go every 3 minutes and you don't know where to throw everything, and everything is, you know, logistically challenging, you'd rather not have diarrhea. So I had to stop having milk when I'm in the car because milk is not going to be kept well in the cooler. So I stopped having tea altogether, and I miss it so much. And I miss orange juice as well. I love pressing fresh orange juice, and I don't have that. So my energy level is so low right now. This is gonna be nap time. It does feel nice, I have to admit. It does feel nice. Having a bed feels nice. I was talking today to a subscriber who sleeps on the streets, and he's been sleeping on the streets for less than a month. I felt so bad for him. He's French. I can't even imagine, guys. I have a bed. So when you see me complaining about being homeless, I do have a car. And I'll tell you that I love my bed. Just because I love beds in general. I love napping, I love sleeping. I'd rather, you know, be in bed than live my life, because life sucks, life's hard. but beds are a safe place. The issue is that once you're in bed, mostly in the car, if all of a sudden you want to pee, it's so much work. Like taking the potty, removing the whole thing, peeing is just so challenging. Some people have asked me, what do I do on my free time? Free time, I consider that is anything else than going to the gym, because to me it's hygiene, so you know, it's not really free time. I mean, I have to go, and it's important. Anything that is not hygiene, food. On my free time, I'm on YouTube usually, or I read a book, but I have lost my book. I don't know where my book is. So
why isn't she translating her book?
Wow, so you see, this is just, oh god.
I don't know how the fuck she got a bed frame in here.
Oh my gosh, I have a view over the sky. Guys, it's not bad when you think about it. I have a view. Oh my gosh, the view is beautiful. This is gonna be the best nap, guys. Trust me. Like, can you see the sky? So when people are saying van life is great, for those sort of things, yes. I love seeing the sky from my window. But if I had a house with a view over nature or the sky, it would be the exact same. I don't need to live in my car, you know? I just got an important email that I need to forward, but for that I will need my computer, so we'll do that later.
You can forward emails on your phone, man.
I just want a nap right now, but later I'll turn my computer on and I'll send that email, because right now I'm too
She put it in another bag in the car.
lazy. Okay, I'm just too lazy for it. I'm going to nap a little bit, so I'm gonna press, you know, that button, because those things, you don't see them when you're watching a vlog. You don't realize how much logistics there is behind, you know, making a whole video, like pressing this. See you soon.
Turning the camera on and you know, and turning it off is a lot of work, guys.
$12. I want $12 at the lottery. I want $12 at the lottery. $12 at the lottery. $12 at the lottery. $12 at the lottery.
Is it just gonna be this for 4 minutes?
$12. This is gonna pay for gas. I mean, not the full tank, but enough to cover, you know, a few drives here and there in LA, in the city of angels. This always makes you happy. But do you know what, guys? This is only $12. Imagine if I had won 100K. My God. How much do I want to win 100K? How much do I want to win 100K? I only got $12, but this is motivating me. I know it's dumb, but this is motivating me to keep playing the lottery. Because imagine I make 100K at the lottery. Can you imagine that? Wouldn't
I can't imagine that.
that be absolutely amazing? I'm just asking you, wouldn't that be absolutely amazing? So I've had problems with the Wi-Fi at the house.
What do you mean at the house?
So I sort of left the house and made it to the CVS. Wait a minute. Where are my glasses? So I left the house and made it to the CVS. Now usually I would not go out when it's sunny, and I would wait at night. But it was super annoying because the Wi-Fi in the house did not work today. Maybe it's because of all the work that they're doing next door. You know, there were workers all freaking day long, and then the Wi-Fi didn't work. So I was like, today is not amazing. Today is definitely not a day where you wake up and you're like, it's my lucky day. But then, watch me, babe.
Why does she do that voice? What voice is that?
$12 at the $12. So for those who wonder, I know that in Europe, but I think you have them in the US too, you can either scratch some tickets or pick your numbers. I pick my numbers, guys. I don't scratch tickets. I always feel like it's a ripoff, that you're not gonna make anything, because if someone, you know, those are rolls of tickets that you scratch. I feel like if there was a winner in that roll already, but they keep selling the remaining tickets, then you're screwed. So what I usually do is I pick my number, because then every day you have a lottery. Every single day you have a chance to become a millionaire. So it wasn't too bad. I got a super good deal on an item because there was $2 off. I usually go to the CVS when I have a coupon. We've talked about it before. I'm a coupon lady, and I had a 40% coupon, but then I show up to the store and they had a $2 off on top of it, $2 off extra. So guys, today I got $12 and an item that was $6.79, I only paid $1.69 for it. And the cashier was super nice. So today everything was good, I guess. Besides what I explained to you, that the Wi-Fi doesn't work at the house, and that...
She really needs to, like, explain what the fuck this house is. The Airbnb house? Is there just a house? Does she have a friend that has a house? That Bunny's house?
I need the Wi-Fi in order to be able to work, because I need the internet in order to translate my book. I'm constantly researching words. I cannot translate without the internet. It is absolutely impossible.
Nah, she just won $12.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just driving on something that looked super dangerous on my tires. I need to get my tires inflated this week. I've been procrastinating so much. I hate doing that. Procrastination is something I'm not a huge fan of, and I wanna just get my tires fixed, so I'll do it this week. For now, I'll just leave you, because I like focusing on driving when I'm driving. So I'm gonna focus on driving. You guys, I want you to know that I love you. I'm in such a good mood. Watch me, baby. Watch me, baby. Money's raining. Money is falling from the sky. Anyway, guys, I love you. I love every single one of you. And I'll see you in the next one. Love you guys. I'm so insensitive to anything on YouTube or on social media that looks perfect. I'm so insensitive to it because...
Oh, this is 18 minutes. I gotta tap out. Let me go too long. So maybe we'll check back in on her. Hopefully she's not crazy. I mean, she is crazy. Hopefully it doesn't fucking copyright me or anything. And I will see you guys maybe later tonight, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Take care, guys. Be safe. It was Monday today. Tomorrow it'll be Tuesday. Take care, guys.